Yep. Gotta be one of those chairs that has like the speakers on it. Might have to adjust the... Progressive scan ones, it always gets like bumped up for some reason. Might have to... 4. We'll see how that looks.
Of the gods and demigods created from the void, Tetsu, heir to the realm of Omnium, received a gift with which he toyed. Sudeki and all its subjects would worship him alone, yet still he longed for another god to share his celestial home. So drawn from him, his crystal skin, another child was born. Yet slicing one, though good and true, the light from dark was torn. At first, the brothers celebrated and shared their world in faith, but then the dark grew powerful and love was laid to waste. The dark gave swing to the selfish twin, and he banished out his brother. Now weakening, the good twin fled in search of help from others. Of animal men, one wise and fair, his tribe they turned to flee, while human beings hid their feelings, save the heroic three. 'Twas separation brought us here. How selfish was my wish. So unity will be our new goal. We fight, the angel hissed. They fought the beast so powerful and forced him to give in. Then, as battle silenced, a rage came o'er the twin. The world was torn asunder, the subjects split in two. Unable to reach the afterlife, death drifted in the gloom. And then the magic ceased, silence took control. An age 1,000 years would pass before these kin would toil. And of the 4 who bravely fought, their fate was not to end. For time would tell to save from hell we will need these friends again. Now is the hour that my brother wakes.
Dun dun dun! Alright, how's the positioning of everything? It's okay. Is it cutting off anything? Looks fine. That looks like the positioning is okay. Just making sure it's not cutting off the edges there. It's progressive scan. Cameo? I wonder if it's the same company that did both. Where's my box for this? No. It's off my Xbox. It's made by Climax. It's Microsoft Game Studios, which is weird that you think of Microsoft Game Studios games would be backwards compatible, right? You think all of them would be backwards compatible with the Xbox like One and all that stuff, but maybe Climax is no longer owned by Microsoft or something, so that's why they don't have backwards compatible. Cameo is rare. That makes sense. All right, start the timer. Doesn't seem like we get anything by leaving it at the title screen. Start the game. What do we got for options? Music, text speed. We'll see how normal is. Image numbers, navigation map, vibration, first person view. It's probably like reverse controls. Usually first person view is reversed by default, so we'll see. Gunner stat aim sensitivity. Info. Alright. Max later made 2 Silent Hill games. Oh yeah. Which ones? Were they good? PCs can be affected positively or negatively by status effects like boost or poison. When PC is under the influence of a status, the special effect appears on the PC's feed. It's weird calling player characters PCs. So used to call them NPCs, but when we think of like player characters, we don't usually abbreviate the PC. Should be updated. Should update automatically. It's means something happened and didn't update the thing. Give me a second. I know why, because I had already switched this scene before I fixed it. Oh, forced it. Yeah, it usually updates it whenever I change scenes in OBS. Since I changed it after changing the scene. That should be okay. There we go. Forgotten Realms.
Whoa, watch it, Tal. What's the big hurry? Sorry, Elko. Tilly, I'm late. I'm really late. Oh,
This camera angles.
my apologies, ma'am.
Ah, you clumsy ox. Watch your step.
Whoa.
You can tell where all the polygons went in these models.
Late again, Tal! I haven't the time to wait around for you. You're supposed to be a soldier. Now listen up, for I'm about to change your lives forever. I'm gonna make men of you if it's the last thing I do. Now, you might be asking yourself, why did you join the army? Well, I'll tell you.
You just drop one pedal at a time.
So then, Yemi, what's on the agenda today?
Not
Elko
a-
switches on his tower this afternoon.
Voice I expected out of her.
Promised we could visit my mother today.
Ooh, lucky me. I get to spend all day in a village full of old men. You must have been very bored growing up.
I had a lovely time. Only boring people get bored.
Really? Well, I was hoping for something a little more exciting, that's all. Perhaps a troop inspection.
Like loading the game? I don't know.
Wake up, soldier! Haven't you heard a single word I've said?
It's off in the corner, so
Is another
I can't hear it.
beautiful day to learn the art of killing. The elite guard treats an enemy's death as an art form. You will learn to cut closer and thrust without mercy.
thrust without mercy.
What now?
General Arlo, may I have a quick word?
This had better be good. I don't need to remind you these soldiers are on active duty.
It's just a little VIP visit. Perhaps you could rustle up a display, please?
This isn't the circus, it's the army!
It is by Her Majesty's request, General Arlo.
More than 2 years, I think.
Then I guess I'll have to make another exception.
It's one of the last Xbox games I still have to play.
Her name is Buki. It's her
Buki?
tribe that hold the crystal I was telling you about.
Ah, Honorable Buki, we are in luck as it happens. The General here was just putting the elite guard through their paces. General?
Yes, Miss, Ibuki. Now, if you'll step this way, you can watch as we run over the basics of swordsmanship. Tal, you may begin.
Tutorial time. Good old Bookie. 2 versus 1. For an attack or guard using A or X. It's like combos. Right trigger. The XX, EXA as a combo. Fancy. XAA is a combo. XAX. Nope. XAX does not seem to be a combo. Yeah, I'd have to land the combo though. No. So XAX doesn't work. XXA doesn't work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I guess it has to land, I don't know. Fable's combat, yeah. Everybody remembers Fable just because of like the comedy of it, not necessarily the combat part of it. Where's the back button? Which one's the back button? This one. It's been a while since I used an Xbox controller.
This is the art of swordsmanship. Remember, your sword is your best friend. As you can see,
It's playing a progressive scan too, so it's probably lower frame rate than interlaced.
You fight well, but a Shadani warrior does not hide behind a sword. I like to see the fear in their eyes and smell the sweat on their brow.
Oh my.
There is no substitute for a good sword in your hands.
Slow and cumbersome, like all men.
That walking animation.
Good riddance. Now listen up, men. Intelligence suggests the Echlorians will darken our skies again soon. Now, we don't understand their motives, but it's down to us to try and stop them from entering Illumina. Echlorians employ guerrilla tactics and show no respect for the rules of engagement. They will
I have
use
not.
every dirty trick they can.
The motion verbally bad.
That includes the use of light spawn creatures. These
Light
monsters
spawn.
take many forms, so you'd better be prepared for anything. The enemy attacks in small berserker groups, and the Queen has decreed we are to...
Yeah, I'm sure this game would have been like rated
there's a
E
lot of
now.
country to cover out there, so make sure you all have your own map to navigate with.
I doubt there's anything in this game that would give this a rated M rating. It's just, you know, it's like cartoonishly like exaggerated, you know, models. Like it's blood and gore and violence, or they're rated. There's nothing about like sexual themes or anything. It's just blood and gore and violence. The reason it got rated M. I doubt this game has anything like any sort of blood and gore and violence that would put it beyond any rated T game nowadays. Camo. Maxim magazine. Didn't even notice that. Yeah, I mean they probably purposely went for a rated M rating too, because it's like, look at this, 5 out of 5 stars, Maxim. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably one of those like, it's like, look, this is a game for adults. Yeah, they purposely went for it. Yeah, exactly. This monitor's ever made, no motion blur perceivable on them. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they're nice and cheap too, right?
Tao, you better get yourself a map of the wilderness before you go on duty. And go to Kamo's shop in the northeast corner of the marketplace and pick one up. Maps are free to soldiers by order of the Queen.
Free. I'll find my way there. New quests. Active quest, but I'm pressing the middle of the controller for the start button. It's like, wait a second. Xbox controller must be below the friggin' analog stick. It's so weird. You know, it was Warren's voice. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it's not often I use it, especially the original Xbox. I mean, you know, I've been using the Xbox Series X, which of course has the buttons in the normal location. So going from that to original OG Xbox just throws you off every time, right? Same thing with the white and black buttons. 5 Evans, 10 power, level 1, level at 100. Got 200 florins, Haskillian plate. Muster at the gates. Before you leave the castle, obtain a wilderness map and camo shop in the northwest corner of the Lumina Castle. For 4K monitor with 175 refresh. And it's too much. Too much for me. I wouldn't need that. The heart of the Bright Empire, Lumina Castle, the seat of the imperial power of Her Majesty Queen Lucia. Currently, her engineers are constructing huge crystal towers here. Monster Compendium. We haven't seen any monsters yet. Armor. It's got enchantments, character. I don't have any other characters. Tal polishes it every day. Recruit sword. Strength 15, critical 10%. More info. Standard sword with a good chance of causing critical damage, but little upgrade potential. This blade is given to recruits to celebrate their successful completion of their first mission. Soldiers take great pride in symbolism and history this humble weapon evokes. You watch Sudeki's 20 FPS and 175 Hz, yeah. Would be nice. I'm sure the frame would be better if I turned off progressive scan, but you know, it wouldn't be as crisp graphically, so I'll take the crisp over the slightly higher frame rate. This assuming it even gives me a higher frame rate. Juice from the Metria tree. Advancements. HP, skill, power, essence, Iron Warrior, Shin Splitter. Attacks all enemies in front of him that are within your sword's range with a mighty swing. The higher his essence, the more damage he inflicts. Valuables, nothing. Quit. Why is quit even an option in here? How do we save? There's no built-in save thing, so it must be like save points. Unless the... that was the start. Select button. Black, white buttons do anything? Doesn't seem to. Alright, so that's the first person view, which is actually not reversed, surprisingly. Little mini-map, which is always handy. The camera controls aren't reversed too, which is good. Break. It's a hell of a kick. Oh, that's a save point. Alright. Finding saves. None found. Yeah, there was an option, I don't know about the camera controls, but the first person view on ones you definitely can. Yeah. First person Y-axis auto-targeting. Yeah, so you can reverse the first person, but not the back camera. Hey, Mr. J. How's it going? Open. It's only one axis, yeah. Yeah, the up and down work as normal. That'd be weird using reverse controls for up and down, though.
I'm with General Arlo. Let's drink to the lives of the soldiers we lost.
Maybe you want to put down that sword soldier while you're drinking. Confuse that for like a mug of ale. That would be a very bad day.
A florin a day, a soldier's pay.
You're reversing them up and down. You're playing a flight simulator, sure, but when you're using normal controls, that would just throw me off. I definitely avoid being completionist. I mean, I did some side stuff, but you know, short of like playing the game like New Game Plus kind of stuff.
Welcome to
Multiple
Coop's
playthroughs.
Tavern. We have rooms to rent and grog to sell.
I'll rent the grog. Must be fun owning a tavern.
Well, I gave up the demon drink many moons ago, but I love running the inn, and I still like a good laugh.
Goodbye. Go up there. Well, it was a tie, that's why I had to do the tie-breaking vote. The person who hadn't voted was me.
Fresh meat treats for all the family.
Fresh meat treats. Fresh meat.
Hey there, my name is Ravel. I'll bet you can handle
Ravel?
your meat. These cuts of reptuffalo are fresh from the wilderness. You ever go hunting?
This game. I love hunting.
Well, you better be careful out there. Since the Echlorians appeared, there's been a massive growth in unknown monster types around here.
I loathe hunting.
You'd better stay in Illuminar then, or you will face certain death in the wilds.
Goodbye. Good old Ruffalo. Ruffalo meat.
Treats for all the family.
Where's that shadow coming from? Is there a crane up there? Yeah, first person.
Learn the legends of Sudeki by silhouette.
He said the name. Why did it sound like I was opening a door there? Tal's room. Just
In the bag.
100 florins. Spare armor segments. A soldier won't live long without them. Except for, like, do you have to repair armor? Oh, okay. I thought that was in the chest with it, too. Or battle manual. The battle manual. It's valuable, apparently. When surrounded by enemies, you can repel them by pressing the B button. Okay, so it's just like tips. Yeah, no. Playing both versions, definitely not gonna happen. Can't open up the dresser. Portrait of Tal with his mother and brother. It's very dear to him. This room's very messy. Tal was always a daydreamer. I love how they're talking in third person. Can I even... See, I can go to the inn, pay for a room, and I literally have a room in this place, but there's no option to, like, stay in the bed. It's like gonna be a bajillion Pokemon games, yeah. Just a few, right? I mean, in later generations, I mean, when I still have one more Pokemon game on the GBA to go through? So that one's gonna be another one where it's just like random. Any later ones, I only own one version of each generation, so I'll obviously be playing that version.
All right.
Money.
Come on in and let Bella show you things you never even imagined before.
It's a very deep voice.
For a derisory fee, I can unravel the mysteries of the universe through the medium of puppetry. It may sound far-fetched, but don't underestimate the magic of theater, eh?
Magic of theater. Don't be the completionist, yeah. I'm a completionist. I'm a completionist by nature, but I know when to I know when to not be a completionist. Like playing a Mega Man Battle Network game, I definitely wouldn't be a completionist to try to get every chip, because screw that. We're getting every Pokemon in Pokemon games. I still try to do like every quest. Like if I run into a quest, be like, oh, well, let me try to do this, but I'll take a chance and pay for it. Is he going to be doing the same cutscene we just saw at the beginning of the game here?
Of the gods and demigods created from the void.
Sounds like it.
Tetsu heir to the realm of Omnium.
Sounds totally different than the...
With which he toyed. Sudeki and all its subjects would worship him alone. Yet still he longed for another god to share his celestial home.
Yeah, this is the same intro.
In his crystal
Can't go do this. No.
Remember, giving orders to your comrades is really important in battle.
We have to, like, control them. Da 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 da. All this money. Skill ointment plus 50 SP. I guess that's a consumable. To Camo's Universal Stores. It's Camo Duck. Looks like a duck. Fresh water enriched with crystal minerals brought up from the underground well beneath the castle.
Offices only in this area.
This area. Me Harry Potter moment, yeah. Yeah, you know, I had my share of, like, achievement hunting, my trophy hunting days, so I had enough of that. I definitely don't go for, like, trophies anymore. Like, purposely. Check. Nothing to buy here. Kindly scram. Oh, I guess that was the sign over here I was looking at. Oh, got a Reftalo hide. Just randomly break a box inside the shopkeeper's place. Sure, he'll be fine with that. Alright, let's grab a map.
Welcome to Camo's. No kids, no
It is a
smoking,
duck.
no drinking, no touching, and no credit! Now, how may I help you?
Quack. Yeah. I traded one, like, crazy, you know, thing with achievement hunting with another crazy thing, right? Oh, he's stuck in the middle. He can't get out. Come to collect a map.
It's cheapskates like you that make me work longer hours.
I'd like to shop. Skill point, Emerald Panacea. Poison, immunity to the end of combat. Blazing, weaken and curse. Sapphire, slow. Revives and heals 250 HP to all PCs. Man, weapons are expensive. Strong, powerful sword with several rune slots, making it highly upgradable. Doesn't tell you like how much strength you get versus your current one, which is always kind of annoying. Neutron Blunderbuss. Mephiticus. Strength weapon causes poison on its victims. Has fair chance of causing critical damage. Buki. Yeah, spoilers, we'll be playing with Buki. And the Yakuza Gaiden game. Point no return. To do more quests. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I like those Yakuza games. I definitely try to do everything in there. There's like so much side content in those games. Like that's the whole point of those games, is to play the side content, right? You don't go into a Yakuza game just to beat the game. View your map by pressing start and selecting the map option. Didn't I already have a map though, technically? I guess I didn't. I had one of the castle, but not the countryside. I don't know what these purple things are. I'm assuming some sort of merchant. Guess I could always pull out the manual, but it's like a shop, blacksmith, some pub, I guess. Well, no, the shop is the duck, so and we don't have one of those. Maybe it's like a trader. Maybe we could like buy from one place, sell another place, kind of thing. Going to the Yakuza games for the story. That's crazy. Nobody goes into those for the story. Did 100% Gao jump list. Good old Gao. But so is everything else. X is just awesome all over. Like, all over. What's going on?
Hey, Tal, the alarm bells are ringing. There are reports of skirmishes on the road to New Brightwater. Arlo wants you to lead a patrol across country in case Princess Ailish gets caught up in the action.
Princess Ailish? PS3 Yakuza collection worth it? Oh, it definitely is. How much does that collection go for now? Like $40 and you get 3 Yakuza games? Can't go wrong there.
Officers only in this area.
I want to go to that area.
Spare anything for a bunch of orphans?
Uh-huh.
Well, the gods
Orphans.
help those that help themselves. Quick, leg it, boys!
You're gonna pickpocket me. Urchins have pinched some of your cash. Best find them and teach them a lesson. Time to murder some kids. That's why I got the rated M.
We work hard in the army.
How much did they take? It's not quick, like... AI settings? There's AI settings? Options. Go to the options menu. Time to use some shin splitters.
Have it all back, you stink rider.
Stink rider.
Oh, please let me go. I'm a good boy. I am.
What's with his eyes? He just like pasted some eyes onto his model. Send into your inventory everything but a prime stick of TNT. Hey, they started it.
Learn the legends of Sudeki by
The kid's stupid enough to steal from somebody who has a sword. Ah, see you.
Ow! Hey, let me go. I'm clean, man. Fresh meat treats for all the family.
Meat treats.
I can't afford to buy anything in that damn store. Have you been to see Kamo? His shop is the only one around. You can find it in the courtyard, just past the puppet show stall, and to the left.
Kamo is an anthropomorphic duck. You can see his portrait hanging above
Anthropomorphic.
the shop door. But don't be fooled, he is no pushover when it comes to making money.
This guy knows big words. Reminds you of D&D campaign did for a friend. With the fancy attire, the guy obviously dressed like a thief. One of the players in the campaign, level 1 rogue, decided to try to pickpocket him. He got mad at me when he failed.
They call me Minnie, but I'm gonna grow up into a mean mama.
Mean mama.
The first girl to join the Illumina God, just like the boys.
Good old mean mamas. Girls should behave like girls.
You should meet that Shadani warrior, Buki, and tell her that. She would kick your butt.
Goodbye. Good old mean mama.
Flowers, fresh fish, all the way from New Brightwater. And before you ask, no, that fishy smell is not me.
Are you sure? Looks like you're more fish than human. What even are you? Fish stink.
I know it's not everyone's ideal career, but I quite like spending every day up to my neck in fish guts. I used to trade in pearls, but that camo gives terrible prices.
What's wrong with the local fish then?
All our stock comes from New Brightwater, to the south of the capital. Let me tell you, in the trading game, always sell stuff out of town. Just like the fish, it's worth more the further you go.
Alright, so those trade things I saw there are clearly like trading, like a trading system. Buy low, sell high.
Time's ways for the summertime.
If you want to get ripped off, go and see Kamo. He has a store in the far northeast corner of the courtyard.
Yeah, it definitely feels very... It almost feels like a precursor to the Fable series. Especially the comedy, like the way they're trying to do the comedy and the innuendo stuff.
I used to be a soldier, but I lost my nerve when I was attacked by light spawn. Now I'm in the
Like
liquor
Spawn?
trade, which suits me fine.
I don't scare easy.
I can see you know no fear. If you're brave enough, I've heard that there's a book hidden in the castle that'll let you just see through the eyes of a killer. I could never read something that scary.
You're drunk.
True, but you're ugly. And in the morning, I will be sober.
Take an arrow to the knee. Camera, please. Camera. Camera. Hello. Okay.
Soldiers pay.
Still haven't found that last kid. Oops. The hog barrel is full of cracked grain ready for grinding. Looks like it's been a good harvest despite the invasions. Prize winning Ascalian Gould Ram make for a fine feast. It's a prize winning ram. That looks pretty shitty for a ram.
And they call me Hagren, blacksmith, sword master, and enchanter of weapons and armor.
Such a deep voice. What can you do then?
Magical engraving is my specialty. I can improve any weapon you have. It's true.
I'd like to enchant some items. Enchantment runes available. Anti-venom, anti-evil. Hex-proof. Cause melee attackers to suffer damage every time they hit armor protected with this rune. Small damage base increase, +5. Place multiple copies of this rune, any weapon. % critical increase. Increases PC's HP by 10% of the damage inflicted. You know, definitely some sort of vampirical thing would be good to have. SP 1%. Mana Spark provides 25% chance of dispelling an enemy's beneficial magic with each strike. It seems like Bat Fang would be a really good one to have. I'm not gonna waste my money right now until I can see if I get some better weapons. Yeah, there was no horns on that ram. That's right. Yeah, it seems pretty strong, doesn't it? 10% of the damage inflicted. I don't know what our HP is compared to the damage. Like, if we have like 100 HP and we're dealing 1 damage, well, we're not gonna be healing anything. Water claw shell.
If you get lost, come see me.
I'm not lost.
Long live Illumina and the Bright Empire!
Long live Illumina. Hey, John, I did. Alright, where's the last kid?
I've been told that the Eclorians caused the sun itself to darken.
Garrett the Dip is the name. Pleased to meet you.
Garrett the Dip.
Keep your pockets unguarded. These street urchins will empty them twice as fast as you can fill them up.
Why do they call you the Dip?
I used to run the streets like these kids. That's why they call me the Dip, as in pickpocket. But my thieving days are long gone. Now I have gainful employment in the market.
Thanks so much for the 8 months of awesome support. Thanks so much for the continued support. Still quote lines from Sudeki. First time you've seen someone streaming it. How's it going, strongest nerd? Yeah, it's not a game you often see or hear about or anything. The voice acting, I wouldn't call it awful. It's just they're just going for these like wacky accents. Yeah, it sounds like they're going for like this caricature thing. They're clearly doing it on purpose. Like, I don't think they're trying to take themselves seriously in any way. You know what I mean? Alright, where's the last kid? Here, kid.
Oh, please let me go. I'm a good boy. I am.
Who's your friend?
Hey, let me go. I'm clean, man.
It's weird though that they never made this like backwards compatible, considering it's an Xbox Game Studio thing. I'll also be playing this on the Xbox Series X right now. In glorious like
Fresh meat treats.
4K resolution. Yeah, kid. I wonder if they like put him inside like like the inn or something out of the shop. Camera, please. So he's definitely not in the on the outskirts of the map. Checked everywhere around the edges.
Come on in and let Bella show you things you never even imagined.
So he's either like hiding inside of a building or wasn't popular enough. Yeah, I guess that, or like, you know, because I imagine for them to port it over, they would had to they'd have to like have some development done on it to, you know, make it work with the later ones. Especially with the original, the OG Xbox ones. So they would have had to like you know, the developers, I guess, would have had to work on that to make it work with the newer versions, and they just either didn't see the logic of doing it, like, or just the developers were like working on other projects, or did they even did they even like still exist? Are they even owned by Microsoft anymore?
I thought I was so good at hiding too. I found a key to a secret room where no one ever goes.
Secret room.
Since you caught me, you can have the key. The door is covered in red paint.
Greatest fish. Red door. Yep. It's clear where like the majority of the polygons went on the female characters, that's for sure. I don't see any red doors. What's this door here? Is this considered red?
Fresh meat treats for all the family.
Maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe. No red door in here, was there? Oh, they definitely didn't have the polygons for that. Lara Croft, sure, but... Yep, 480p. Glorious high resolution gaming is here. Is it this one? No. Can't go up there. Alright, so it's gotta be somewhere else then.
Only 6 months till retirement. I'm counting the days already.
This guy's gonna die, isn't he? Sorry, Bert. Just raise the death flag. Or what, guarding a door? Bravery in guarding this door from rowdy children. You get a purple heart. Yeah, there's no locked doors in there. Okay, so it's gotta be somewhere else then.
Ow! Ow! Hey, let me go! I'm clean!
Trying to talk to the middle kid. Nope, stop talking to this guy. Talk to this guy.
Well, you can't pin anything on me, Gov. I'm clean.
Well, I know I need to go to the gate, but I'm just trying to see where this, like, supposed secret door was. Should save before I go. Maybe it's in this area here. Don't know how common save points are in this game. Where's the save point?
Fresh meat treats for all the family.
More fluff on her cheek than Lara had polygons, yeah. Oh, there's a main map menu thing. This is this one here. Oops. So you can zoom in. Well, this is as close as you get, but basically gives you an indication of where like items are, or not items, but like locations, shops, and whatever. This whole area up here that obviously we don't have access to yet. You did, dead kid. Didn't miss much. Alright, so nothing else we can do here. Let's move on. Oops. So I go to the right way. God, that door opens way too fast. Yeah, maybe the red doors in this area. Let's see. Door is mechanical, but its opening mechanism isn't in sight. That opens the door down there. Yes. Fancy looking chest. Oh god, it's time-based. No! experience for that.
All right.
Luckily, there's a sensor to know if there's somebody there before the door closes. RuneScape. I never played RuneScape. It's one MMO I never got into at all. Under valuables. Wolf Totem. Totem of an ancient warlord Karistan. Take it to his shrine. Alright. Shrines we gotta find. Suits of incredibly hard armor can be fashioned from shells of aquatic claws. Vicious crab-like creatures, armorers highly value these so they can, and so do the military clientele. If you're a savvy, you'll sell the shells to a seashell sheller. An idle MMO. Yeah. These things can get addicting.
A professor from Transentia invented the crossbow, one of the war's deadliest weapons.
Transentia.
Now, Elko has invented a magical version that fires bolts of energy stored in a crystal. I can't wait until they become standard issue.
Magic crossbow. Stopped in the summer of 2012. Well, time to start up again. 12 years later. Right, now red doors up here. Maybe they're like in another area. Stocks are used to punish those who offend the public order. No wonder the crime rate under Queen Lucia is so low. Maybe the threat of the stocks. Oops. Is there gonna be a dragon attacking me? Every time I walk across a bridge now, it's just like, oh, there's a dragon that's gonna blow fire on me.
The General wants you to report for duty, Tal.
I should.
Cross over the bridge and follow the path through to the covered market, and then take a left down the tunnel towards the wilds. Remember to watch the skies. It always goes dark just before the Eclorians beam in.
Beam in? What are they, aliens? Are we in Halo? Is there rings on this planet? Control the position of the camera with a red thumbstick. Yes, thanks. Figured that out already. It's a Halo sequel. It's a side game of Halo.
The General has gone on ahead. Cross the bridge
Huckleberries.
and take the tunnel through the indoor market, and then turn left down the tunnel to the wilds. You should find the others waiting at the exit.
Yep.
I'm a trained killer. Don't test me.
Do you have a license to kill, though? Tiffian Harbor.
These docks used to be a hive of activity, but since the Eclorians have stepped up their activities, business has suffered.
Yeah, you can't beat the older manuals. Too bad manuals have gone the way of Dodo. All the old classic manuals, like the SNES, NES stuff. PlayStation kind of suffered a little bit because, you know, they had to squeeze them into, like, the jewel cases, but PS2 is, like... PS2 is probably the last good era of manuals, you know. This one's got a nice full-color manual, for example, which is always nice. Not often you get those. PS3, they started shrinking, and then towards the end of the PS era, they were basically gone. And of course, PS4, unless you're buying like a collector's edition or something like that, you won't get anything. Yeah, pure silver. Probably not as soft as gold. Sign shows the times for the tides. There's also a warning sign. Beware of smugglers. Break. Gnat stinger. Waiting for something to come up. It's like, there's nothing in that one. Another net stinger. Just a bunch of bugs inside those things.
Oh, for goodness sake, let a man fish in peace, will you?
Oh, I'm sure they are. I'm sure we're in the last, like, physical generation. I don't know, but I'm assuming Switch 2 is still going to be physical, because it's probably going to be backwards compatible with the Switch. But of course, Nintendo's always like a half generation kind of thing, right? But I wouldn't be surprised with PS6 and Xbox, God knows what the hell they're going to call it, next generation. I wouldn't be surprised if those are purely digital. Because, you know, companies don't want you to buy physical versions, because why would they, right? If they can just rent you a game instead, it's way better for them, so... Hey, Canonical, good evening. Yeah, well, that's true too. Like, most of the time you're just installing a downloader which just downloads the game off of the servers anyways. So if let's say those servers shut down, you wouldn't have any way of playing this game. So the Xbox 2, yeah. I mean, PC's done it for a while, obviously, but yeah, it's just a matter of time before consoles do it too, and then, yeah, you don't own anything. That's one thing, like, with PC, at least, you know, you do have, like, DRM-free stuff like GOG and stuff, but for consoles, there's nothing like that. So, short of, like, hacking your console, like, and, of course, pirating the games, there's no other way of getting these things otherwise, right? Any physical download or just a box of piece of paper? Yeah, there's already a bunch of those already, so... I mean, it's pretty much... Collector's editions are going to be only, like, quote-unquote physical things, but you're not actually going to get discs, so... Oh, the server crash, they shut down the servers, if your account is banned, like, all that stuff. There's, like, so many things that can happen where you just lose access to all these games that you paid for, but no, you never own those games. You only have access to them until the point they decide you don't have access to them anymore. So
You get a great view of the castle from here.
he says as he stares out into the ocean. Who's that? Oh, that was a hide. I usually end up picking up the stuff automatically, so... There's like clearly a skull of a reptilo. Yep, no more ownership. You're just going to be getting a license to a game with a unknown, like, expiry date, right? Sure they can. Look at Nintendo. Nintendo's been suing the pants off anybody. Even though the games aren't, like, accessible in any way. It's always a gray area for that kind of stuff. It's the whole abandonware stuff. Like, technically, it's, like, if nobody like owns the rights to these games anymore, then, you know, nobody's going to go and stop you. No one's going to sue you for downloading it, but it's not technically legal either, so it's... Well, it's safe as in, like, you know... I mean, let's say somebody bought the rights to that company's assets down the road. Suddenly they own the rights to all this stuff, so... It's until the copyright expires, it's not really legal. It's just one of those things. Like I said, who's gonna go and like and fight you, right? Nobody will. So I don't know. The law is weird. Dennis waiting for Palworld to blow up. Yeah.
The best thing about being a captain is the uniform. The responsibility is
Thanks,
a burden.
Lipless. The uniform. The uniform looks uncomfortable. Construction on this tunnel stopped because of the invasion.
General Arlo and the others have already gone. Follow this tunnel down into the wilds and you should catch them.
Yeah, no, they have zero grounds after Palworld. It's not like Palworld use any. If they use some assets from Nintendo, that'd be different. But it's like, oh, Pocket Monsters? Like, no. Nintendo doesn't own any sort of, like, cute... They don't own the rights to, like, cute monsters. You know what I mean?
Illumina Castle has always proved a deterrent to invaders. But I'll feel more comfortable when the Crystal Towers are finished, and we're all protected by the Peace Shield.
Yeah, pretty much.
Got the armor, got the sword, got the attitude. I just need some Eclorians to kill.
His voice acting. Nintendo owns cartoon animals. They do. But again, it's no assets. Like, sure, they look very Pokemon-esque because they're cutesy animals, right? It's like, oh, this looks like Pokemon because it looks like Pokemon. If they actually had like a... Like, literally, like, took the assets of Squirtle and threw it in there, well, then they'd have grounds to sue.
Monsters, light spawn, it's all the same to me.
What's that? What are you doing over there? No? No dialogue for you? Just a silent pointer dude. Has a gun, yep. Pretty much.
The castle will never be taken by the Eclorians, you know.
Plus, there's the example of so many other games that did like Pokemon-esque stuff. Yeah, Nintendo have absolutely no grounds to put any sort of lawsuit whatsoever. They can't own a concept, a gaming concept, or like a style. Mark Vendors doesn't want to hang around. Money.
Logistics. That's the key you need to be able to get the medical supplies to the front line. If you fail, men will die. Always have healing items available in combat.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you mod it in there, of course. You can go against the modders, obviously.
Hurry up. Arlo's waiting for you.
men. The time has come to put your training to good use. I want every piece of Eclorian scum removed from the area before sundown.
Sir, yes, sir.
March to New Brightwater and make sure the road is secure. Tal, take charge of the 2 rookies, and we'll rendezvous in New Brightwater.
Sir.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like a unicycle style thing, which of course, you know, this is when all this stuff is new, and you know, actual like here's a cutesy animal, are two totally different things. Rich, it would definitely wouldn't go. Any sort of court of law now would just like, yeah, no, these aren't the same. Music in this game is actually pretty decent. It's very calming music. Oh, rise all PCs, plus 250 HP. Go in this place. Gates of the Estdale mansion are locked. The owner has ever treated the safety of the castle.
What the?
Oh no, they're beaming in. Would I sue? Of course not. I don't own the rights to the name.
I'll stain the floor with your insides.
Fancy. Yeah. Hidden splitter, not enough SP. Steroids. Damn, wreck that guy. Yeah, I guess they wanted to get that. I guess that's the gore, violence and gore thing. To get the rated M. The vampire one, I mean, considering I'm dealing like 25 damage or whatever, it'd be getting 2 HP per hit. And activate potions and other items you collected. I'm guessing up is healing, left I guess is SP. What's the right one? Calorian warrior. Use range attacks and skills. Deathbringer, yeah. These guys look completely different. People had no gore. Yeah, it feels like something that's just like nice little hack and slash. Yep, gotta love the booba. Covering loading. Oh yeah, yeah, like a little mini game in between. I forget who owns the rights to that, but yeah, that's so stupid. That's the problem with like laws and the courts and stuff, right? Like it's one of those things like it was a new medium, so like how do you deal with this stuff? Like the mediums advance faster than the laws could ever like catch up to you. That's the biggest problem. Yeah, it's true. Especially with the newest consoles, loading screens aren't a thing. Especially not a loading screen where that would be long enough for you to have time to play any sort of game. On comrades in the elite guard, such a senseless waste of human life. On comrades. Well, that's the thing, right? They definitely need to be rewritten. That's the biggest issue. Because as soon as you write them, they're basically like there's basically new things that come out shortly after, and the laws can't keep up. I started showing Remy's logos because the letter R in their logo and claim like likeness. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. I want that sword. Grab the sword. Lumina countryside. When did we get teleporters? Oh, rip my two guys. Luckily they missed me.
Those that stand before me die!
Rip all those guys. Let's see if you can find it. Yeah. What are they? Was there a European release of this game? Still has something to do it better. Soviet. Yeah. Well, it's hard to create like new games at this point. Like most ideas have been done. Just having your own take on it that's different enough is about the best most people could do. Simmons bees, no thieving. So you only a PC port? Oh yeah. So. Camera nips, please.
Soldiers pay.
So it doesn't look like you get any sort of like SP or HP regeneration, at least not directly. You'd have to use those like those weapon buffs. Come back when the darkness leaves this land. How do you have time to write that note? I mean, the darkness just happened a few minutes ago. That guy's not having a good time. Take his hatchet. He doesn't need it. Good old book opening sound. Like, that book opening sound isn't everything.
Sometimes I wish my commanding officer was anyone but my father. He's harder on me than
Father. Nothing. Looks like the shack has been abandoned after the Eclorian raids. If only the army could have acted sooner, maybe less damage would have been done. Well, it's probably like one of those. You think you have to remember a lot of games use the same sound libraries, or they'll have like a sound, like a CD of sound effects and stuff like that. And you get a lot of sound effects that are used in a lot of games because it's such like a good sound. Like the book opening sound is a common one that is used in a lot of games because how many book opening sounds is there, right? So you get that a lot. A lot of the sound effects from like Doom, for example, like any of those big games, they use sound libraries, and other games use the same sound library. Instantly spot that sounds like, oh, that's from that other game, because it made it iconic, right? It's got a re-release, oh yeah.
Arlo wants the area cleared at any cost, but he hasn't seen that monster yet.
The monster. She's sleeping. Oh, they got the doggo. Now they die. Is that a dog or is that a cat? It's hard to tell. Wait, first person view. I can't tell. It's missing its head. Bring wolf totems here in exchange for gifts from Karisten. 4 totems will unlock Karisten's ultimate weapon. You have 1 totem on offer. Received an orb. An orb of what? Oops, shit. Clicked too fast. Orb of something. Just pressing the start button to open up the menu and open up that dialogue at the exact same time. Wolf Knight. Orb of Vigor. Permanently raise HP by 100 in single PC. I might as well put it on me for now. Chick. No reads. Back after invasion has ended. Hambos. One appears to have run away. Are these the traders that I saw on the map? Yeah, it's the traders. Steal his shit. There. Stole some of his shit. Yeah, the cover makes it look very generic. It's pretty fun so far. I mean, no complaints yet. I can push blocks. Move them, stand in front of the block. And I know how block pushing. I played Tomb Raider. Skillian honey is famous for its sweetness. What a bittersweet irony, these hives remain untouched while the beekeeper has doubtless been butchered by the raiders. Are they mining oil? That or they're churning a lot of butter. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Everybody's comparing this to Fable for the looks. I mean, obviously Fable's a lot more like open world-ish compared to this thing, but definitely has that Fable look to it. Can I go down? It's a ladder, but is there a jump button in this game? I haven't seen a jump. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. Oops. They're mining for honey. It's a lot of honey. Maybe we need some sort of ability. There's those weird fireflies, which kind of indicates like there's something to do here. Maybe a certain ability or a certain character. Maybe Buki can climb down there. That's convenient. Alright, these guys are annoying. Gain level, you improve your character on the advancements. So you'll get a free heal when you level up. Here, what we got? Get health. Let's get 500 extra health. It's a pretty big chunk. Skill plus 20. Okay, some more SP power. Like more damage with standard attacks. Doubles my power. Essence, more skill strike. Or I can get an ability. With the sword. Just gets more power. More power. Yeah, this came up before Fable for sure. But I'm sure like the styles were already decided. I mean, those games aren't exactly like games that took a short amount of time to create. So the style was decided well before this game came out, I'm sure. Cart has blocked the road. Perhaps it will be cleared away later. Perhaps it will.
In the bag.
Lawrence. Hey, Sting. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Playing some Girls in the Sky. Final chapter. How's Trails of the Sky? Is it better than Heroes of Vermilion? Can't be worse. Yeah. You know, I had to activate a few patch cards or whatever, but had to hook up my e-reader to my second GBA and buy a bunch of packs of cards till I had some cards that were strong enough to beat the final boss. But other than that... yeah. That's what I hear. Legend of Heroes games are basically like reading books. It's all about reading books. Yeah, Fable was fun because you know you could just do the evil things. Not a lot of games that let you become evil, right? It's always fun just doing the evil thing. Ring of Stones. I wonder what it was built for. Multiple wives, yeah. Let's go see before we do anything. Yeah, the evil alignment doesn't matter at all in those games, Reg. The only thing the alignment lets you do is have a different class or, like, you know, force you to play with certain, like, other characters or the same alignment. Other than that, it had absolutely no bearing whatsoever on the actual story. There's very few games that let you actually be evil. I usually play as the goody two-shoes, but it's fun being evil every once in a while. Gotta burn everything, burn it all down. Can't climb, apparently. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be another character we're gonna get. They'll have the ability of climbing things. Have an evil party. But again, still the same idea, right? I mean, you didn't actually do anything evil, per se. It was just like, here's a game mechanic. It's not like, it's like, oh, now you're going to have a completely different playthrough, different style. I don't want to get hit by that when he's orange like that. I was gonna say, is he blowing up? Yes, yes, he is. Just drink. Well, it's fun when you get a completely different experience, yeah. Infamous is another good example of games where you can play evil and get a completely different style of game, right? This card has blocked the road. Perhaps it will be cleared away later. Oh, what a way to go. Everybody's chopped up. The 90s movie started going downhill, yeah. Now it's just a whole bunch of CGI and that's it. Grab this thing. This thing could do some damage. Abandoned house. Hopefully the owner has escaped the Eclorian invasion alive. Note, he did not. Yeah, pretty much. All the budgets into, like, making things look pretty. Friends. These gates are rusted shut. There's no way to open them. I mean, I could easily climb between these slats here, but, you know. You don't want to talk? Fine.
Tal, good to see you, man. There's been no sign of the princess
Ugly poop.
yet. A few of the locals said she'd already passed through just before the zone became active. He was hoping she made it to Brightwater okay.
Sir, the Aclorians have really come out in numbers this time. With so many dead and injured, we need all the help we can get.
ChatGPT will make the next AI movies and next AI games. Yeah, I know, right? Something's knee-high, well, you're doomed. You gotta go around the world to get across that. Combos are can be the key to defeating enemies. Time combos pressing A and X when the blue circle appears in the combo bar. It's kind of weird to have in the middle of nowhere. That guy did not have a good time. At least he's not far from his grave. Okay, there's definitely something with these. We obviously need a special character anytime there's these fireflies or whatever. Restifian. Ailish's grandmother is located here. Her last words are inscribed. I will only give my orb to a true heir of my throne, one with the second sight. Alright, so that's what it is. Needs second sight. Which is probably gonna be, we're probably gonna have the princess in our team, which has the second sight. I know, right? Just like, you know, those boxes in the middle of the merchant's shop there, you just go in there and break open, they're not going to say a thing. Or like the chests in the middle of town, they're full with cash. When you say slight inconvenience requires a lot more footwork. A broken bridge over a small river requires you to spend 4 to 5 hours of areas before you go to the other side. Yeah, those are always hilarious. Exactly. You go into the river and your armor's just gonna rust. You know, it takes a lot of time to maintain that armor. Damn it. These range dudes are annoying. They keep stunning me. Healing ointment. Realism. Who'd want realism? But in Dark Souls 3 because they could beat it without being frustrated. How's this locked? Gotta find the key to the outhouse. What? How dare they make a game that's not specifically for me?
Sir, the Eclorians have really come out in numbers this time. We did all we could, but we're too late for this guy.
I've been going away these puppies in the way. Let's go around and come back later.
They brought 3 or 4 different types of troops this time. They also seem to have a giant fighting alongside them, if the reports are to be believed.
Giant? What's the story of the shack?
That house was used as a hideout by pirates. We thought there might be treasure inside, but we can't find anything in there. Feel free to look for yourself. It's a case of finders keepers out here in the wilds.
Yeah, you know, finders keepers inside of this shack. It's like, oh, there's a house over there. Oh, it's in the wilds. Finders keepers. This guy knew how to get ahead. It's like a horn. Big ass horn. How big is this shack gonna be on the inside? Way bigger than the outside, right?
Hey, did you hear about the treasure that's supposed to be hidden in here? If there is treasure here, it must be invisible. I reckon you'd need to be a magician in order to find it.
Hint, hint, wink, wink. Magician with fireflies. Exactly. That's why there's games like the management sims, like a football manager or something like that. Like, that would definitely not be for me, but some people have fun with that kind of stuff for some reason. Oops. Kablooey. Tunic. I'll have to check it out.
All right.
Mojo. Tal weapon. Great. Are we Austin Powers? 25 strength, less critical. Strong sword that has 2 rune slots for imbuing with extra power. Upon his retirement, Kazakh lore passed down the blade to his protege, Kirik. In a sacred ceremony, fine edge of Mojo didn't fail the new shaman as he sacrificed a sacred Ruftalo. Yeah, how's the arm now? Is it like 100% or like 99%? What's that orange? And 9.5. So might as well be back to 100%. Blazing Panacea. X. If I never get back 0.5%, well, you know, 99.5 is still good enough. Yeah, Eve is another one of those games I would never be able to get into. Some people love that stuff, obviously, because that game is huge. What's that yellow bar? Some sort of special attack gauge thing. Look at the manual, but eh. It's dark. It's nice that they put the oldest save at the bottom. I hate games where it just like, especially modern games. Some modern games do that where it's you don't. You have to like change your position every time. A Livitus eagle? The fact there's a shrine here means we probably missed a totem somewhere. Damn it. This could have been like a... It could be far back for all I know, so... I mean, it could be in this thing. Because we do have to come back here anyway, so yeah. That would make sense. Once we get access to somebody who can like see where these fireflies are. Hopefully there's some fast travel system. Otherwise it's gonna be annoying as hell. I have, yeah. I remember playing a lot of like Minecraft, like modded Minecraft with like all the different like factory stuff, kind of all the mechanical stuff in there. Oh yeah, it was fun. I also played a lot of the what's the company name there? The one that does like the human machine and stuff like that. There, it's a company that does a lot of those kind of like almost like programming-ish kind of games. Those are fun. Get to the side of that, I guess. It's fast. Ow. Oh, definitely can't combo this guy because I said it'll do tons of damage. Alright, don't attack him in the back. Nope, nope. Poison. Crap. Dead. Game over. Guess there's no continue in this one. You have to save. Who can use her claws to climb walls? So that other thing there was that it's probably a spirit strike, but I don't have access to a spirit strike yet. Should use some of that SP powder stuff. No, we don't want to finish any work. Can't skip cutscenes. Roar. Stuck. Lurk mode.
I'll stain the floor with your insides.
Or how long that poison gas lasts. Okay, so it seems to stay only where he doesn't follow him. Hooray! Some heavy breathing there. Huh. Hi, God.
Child of Illumina, I am Tetsu. I speak with the voice of your ancestors. The road ahead is dark and filled with danger, but fear not, son of Sudeki. In your darkest hours you may call on me. My humble servant, Cariston the Wolf, will protect you.
Spirit strike received. For shadow armor. Hey, couldn't you have, like, killed off that dude before you went away? No? Fine, I guess I gotta do it myself.
I call upon the power of the wolf to aid us in our time of need.
Well then. There's a few parts of them. Yeah, definitely. The animations aren't as fluid, for sure.
Get up! What happened to the rest of your men, Tal? I expected more from you. Those soldiers were your responsibility.
They should have stuck with me.
Learn that sometimes there are more important people around than you, Tal. Princess Ailish is in New Brightwater. See that she gets back to the castle safely. Now that the Eclorians have been cleared from the area, I hope that you can be trusted to guard a girl.
A girl? Thanks, Dad. Weren't they making a new Fable at some point? Can we go back now to those other places that were blocked off before? I should check. Field 4 is coming.
I have my orders. I better carry them out. I must find the princess in New Brightwater and escort her home.
Well, you got to pay for that Activision acquisition somehow. Not the physical disc team. Or Fable the Journey. Here's like Jurgen. We'll buy valuables from you. Valuables cannot be used, but they can be traded for money. Some traders favor particular goods over others. Do we know which ones they like? Because I don't want to like... I guess I could check and see what the price is here and not sell anything and wait till the next seller. Jurgen's Mobile Emporium, which is going to stay here forever.
Have you come to try it? Lay your skin on me. I can't get enough.
Alright then. Give Jurgen some skin. You never change the prices. You buy the game in 1/3. I play 2/3 of it. You specialize in skin?
I like the furry side of the business, but some traders like scales. Keep your eye out for Hambos. He likes the uncompromising feel of scales and will pay a good price.
What a trade.
What a pleasure it is to serve you.
Jurgen is indeed a furry. Alright, so obviously the Reptilo hide or something. Or is he... Wait. Does he buy hides for a high price? Or does he sell hides for a high price? Or for a low price? Okay, he doesn't sell, so I'm assuming he wants to buy these hides for a good price. I should compare. So I find the next trader. Good idea to take, probably easier to take a photo. Nothing on here tells me it's Jurgen, but... $500. hold off and compared to the other guy. A lot harder in games you pay full price for, you. Always want good bang for your buck. You lost the disc. I mean, you could probably get it if you have Game Pass. You can get all that stuff for free, obviously. New Brightwater Village.
Hey, New Brightwater has a royal guest today. That's right. Princess Ailish of Illumina passed right by here but a few minutes ago. She was arguing with her maid about something or other, so I didn't say hello.
Well, I mean, Fable was one of those games. Like, Xbox games in general are cheap compared to, like, other consoles. Like, GameCube is always, like, for this generation, GameCube is always the most expensive, followed by PlayStation 2, followed by Xbox. If it's, like, a game that was on all three consoles. Because nobody collects for Xbox. Do you know where she's staying?
Sure. According to village gossip, she will be at Denzi's house. You can't miss it. Straight down the hill, in the center of town, there's a big blue house.
Goodbye. Such chill music. Love how this guy collects all these, like, fur pelts, like, 10 feet away from the village of beastmen.
More humans.
What's wrong with humans?
I don't really mind humans. Even if they do smell of rotten milk, I just prefer living among my own people.
Seems a little cross.
Well, I never wanted to leave Shadanimo in the first place. And now the cowardly rabbits who drag me here want to stay to enjoy the sea air.
Super in-depth. Casual gaming.
Who are you?
Who are you first?
I am Kaluzara, the unfortunate partner of Kirkland over there.
Why did you all travel here?
Yes, and the journey was harrowing. There are
Harrowing.
giant crabs in the wilds that you can only defeat by hitting them from behind.
Sounds
If
fun.
you don't hit them from the back, then you don't stand a chance.
Yeah, too bad there's no lock-on in this game.
Well, if the temple is not swarming with evil creatures, I might consider it.
Goodbye. Yummy. Yeah, so far it plays pretty well, looks decent, music is great. I mean, no major complaints yet. There's directions for use. This tent obviously belongs to Herbalist. It's clearly a Metroidvania. Gotta get some more characters and backtrack afterwards. Good old Metroidvanias.
Soldier's pay.
The music is very relaxing in a lot of areas. Lugartston's tent.
Hail, friend. It's good to be safe from the evil creatures that stalk the temple in Shadani Mo.
It's nice that like basically everything's voice acted too, which is not something you see too often. Let me move with the
It all
creatures.
started with a few spiders, but things took a turn for the
Spooters.
worse. A more sinister foe followed. Insect-like monsters. We call the Arcanite.
Crazy frog. God.
The Temple of Mo is a holy site where we keep sacred artifacts such as the Shadani crystal. It was left in our care by Mo, the great cat, at the time of separation.
Is the village deserted now?
There are many who refuse to leave Shadani Mo. I simply tired of the fighting and left.
Goodbye. Yeah, the voice acting is fine for what it is. I mean, they're clearly going for caricatures, so a lot of the accents are definitely like overdone kind of thing. But definitely nothing that sounds like it's just like somebody who doesn't have any experience voice acting, you know what I mean? Like it's clearly experienced voice actors doing these lines. And just like give a piece of paper to their staff, like I read this. Yep, exactly. Small coastal village once had a history of smuggling, but under Queen Lucia's rule, the village had prospered and smuggling is a thing of the past. Since the start of the attacks, the villagers have relied upon the protection of Lumina's armies. They have taken in refugees from the countryside, even those fleeing Shadani Mo. Music kind of like built up, which is pretty nice.
I'm glad I'm stationed here. The Eclorians rarely attack Brightwater, but they swarm around Illumine.
You're gonna take my stuff.
Hey, stranger.
God, that voice.
Lost. For a few florins, I will show you around town. What do you say?
What is that voice? $50? Hell no. His music is very chill.
Alright, kid. Gobbit's the name. Professional blacksmith to the rich and famous.
Gobbit.
I keep the traditions of magical engraving alive. I can improve tenfold anywhere.
Tenfold.
I can't be beat on quality.
Shadow armor. Yeah, armor is too expensive, but weapons though. So I definitely want the ones that increase HP, like the draining ones. Like this is probably a must-have. Maybe a good idea to get the SP regeneration as well. It's my entire money, but probably worth it. Watching, I'm gonna find like a new sword like 5 seconds from now and regret everything. Is it gonna be Camo again? Does he have like a whole bunch of sisters and brothers? Or does he just have some sort of teleportation?
Welcome to Camo's.
Do you have a shop in Lumina too?
I got shops all over the known universe, pal. I got a distinct advantage, see? I got an anthropomorphic navigation stone, which lets me travel through time and space
Convenient.
as easy as heading south for the winter. It's supposed to be used for some spiritual mumbo-jumbo, but I saw the potential for making money with it.
He's just conveniently at any shop you visit. Or he's at all the shops at the exact same time. Yeah, Chainsword, I'm not gonna be able to afford that anytime soon. This one's not really any much better. Like, it has more critical in my current weapon, but other than that, it's got like 3 times more critical, but strength is exactly the same. For like the price, 6,500 there, and it's kind of really expensive. Let's go to Eilish. We're gonna have Elko. I don't think they gave names to these in the previous shop. It's obvious. I don't know who this Elko guy is, but he's going to be joining us at some point. I knew Eilish, because it's quite clear Eilish is going to join us. And of course, Buki. Well, dented gramophone. His water still works. Yep, Billie Eilish will be joining the party. She'll be singing everywhere we go. It's like a place Buki can climb down, I'm assuming.
When the skies go dark, my heart sinks because I know there'll be more bloodshed. What sort of magic do they use that darkens our sun?
You'd find the inn. Salted Dog Inn.
Welcome to the Salted Dog Inn. My name is Bunny Lafsaw, and I offer accommodations and advice to all visitors.
Seems to be a welcoming town.
It pays to be friendly to tourists. I'm not so keen on those animals at the top of the hill, though. They don't stay in my inn because they have their own tents.
You have a room to let?
Oh, yes, indeed. And for a very reasonable price. The accommodation is cheap and cheerful, and the rooms are clean.
25, sure. Cardi who? What happened to Cartier?
Apparently, the princess is staying at the big blue house in the center of town.
Yeah. Music. What is this music thing you speak of? Case full of fresh, bright water silver salmon. They're rare delicacies, fit for the feast tables of the nobility. And they're just strewn in the on the ground. Like, is this thing gonna be some sort of airship, or what? It's like propellers outside the water? Or is...
Denzi has a royal guest staying with her, you know.
Top of the morning to you. Me and the lads
Top
like
of the morning.
better than dangling our rods out to sea.
Let's hope nothing bites. There's a lot of hunting and fishing around here.
We all live off the land here, so there's a lot of work to be found, hunting and gathering. Some people will offer more than just money to a successful hunter.
Like what? Fishing is so cruel.
I'm sure fish don't have any feelings.
Here does Doodle Kings.
Shush! Don't frighten the fish.
Who's the best fisherman?
These guys claim to be fishermen, but they're just tramps.
Personally, I hate fish.
Oh, you don't know a good thing when you see it. Now toddle off, will you?
What shops can I find around here?
We've got a few wee shops. The blacksmith's and Camo's supply shop. But do I look like bloody tourist information, pal? I'm trying to fish.
I know, right? Everybody's angry. What's my direction for this? Angry. Alright.
It's a fine day for fishing. Tibor's the name. I'm the best fisherman in the village.
Good old Tibor. Fish stink, in my opinion.
Oh, that sort of talk makes me green around the gills.
Is this a fishing club?
Yes, the Cabal is the name of our fishing club. But we're not seeking
Cabal.
members at the moment. It seems like every two-bit adventurer thinks they can handle a rod nowadays.
Is there gonna be a fishing game in this? Hey, how you doing? Scum of the earth, I say. It's like some sort of half mechanical, half sailboat. It's weird.
Hello there. A fine morning for sailing.
Going out today.
Not today. It's going to take me some time to repair my boats after the last storm. This one is almost done, but the boat over on the other side of the bay is going to be a real challenge.
You make a good living from the sea?
Oh, hiring out boats and fishing isn't a bad living. If you get lucky, though, new brightwater pearls are famous throughout Haskilia and bring in a good price, too.
Goodbye.
Greetings. I am Saison Miko. Oh, it is pleasant to meet some new faces.
Charmed to meet you.
I hope you stay at the Salty Dog Inn for a few days. The landlord there is very friendly.
Why do all the women in this look like they're just like... just stick figures?
I have some things to buy before we prepare supper at the inn. All the local seamen swear by the salty sea dog stew. Trouble is, that duck in the shop keeps upping the prices.
You tell me about the town.
Dempsey has a daughter who lives in the castle. Apparently, she has brought the princess herself here.
The princess?
Welcome to New Brightwater. May the
Brightwater.
gods bless you.
Who are you?
I'm the verger of the church. Look around if you want to.
What sort of church is that?
We worship Tetsu, but the attendances are falling.
Tetsu. Maybe they need a Tetsu shot. Anything new in town?
Oh, the princess is staying in our small village. How lucky are we?
Hey, Discarsic. Goodbye.
This is a great place to be posted. Nothing but fresh air and silence.
Yeah, I'm happy it's over. Definitely the weakest of the three I played so far.
Hail, stranger. I always welcome new parishioners.
Good old Clevis.
Especially those willing to help the church financially.
I'll be glad to help. Will 40 florins do? Hell no. Can't tell me anything about this parish.
You refuse to make a donation and then expect me to indulge in parish gossip.
Well then.
I pray for your soul.
Rude.
Hail,
You know, if you told me about the parish, maybe I would be willing to make a donation, but no.
50 florins is a tidy sum, but we could do with more.
Oh, shut up, you. Thank you, manage another 20.
Praise the gods. I shall take a personal interest in how this donation is spent. Please,
At the inn.
towards the church font to receive my blessing. Peace be with you, friend.
40 games. Scriptures of Tetsu.
Peace be with you, friend.
Where's the font? There it is. Fully healed. It was basically just a heal, which I would have gotten from, which I got from the inn already for way less than like 70 florins. Maybe I could reuse this multiple times.
Hey there, Square Reddish at your service.
Square? Good old Square Reddish. What do you do?
Well, I'm sort of unemployed. I used to work in the castle, but I hated the stress of city life.
You don't look like you come from around here.
I came from Illumina originally, but I've settled into country life. The calm, quiet days suit me.
You know what? Anthropomorphs.
Well,
So,
they're nice enough. Just a bit different. They keep to themselves mostly. I hear they're having all sorts of trouble in Shadanimo.
Saw a short girl walking somewhere. Where'd she go? This is where I need to go, I'm assuming. The blue house. Actually, all these houses are blue. Which one do I need to go to? Gone fishing, T-bower. All stairs up to the lighthouse. Out on business, Galex. Grab the pick. Pick stuck on the cliffside. Someone must have been very frustrated. Another one of these spots to use, what's her face? Well, Princess, I'm assuming Princess will be joining us soon, so. Property of Cooney the Woodcutter. There's that other person.
Oh, it's boring being a kid here.
It's boring. Where are your parents?
They don't live here. I'm on holiday. I'm visiting my Uncle Merthyr, but he spends all day fishing. It's very boring.
Sounds fun. I'm trying to find a way to, like, destroy this village. Haven't found any ways yet. Looking for a torch. So this must be a fast travel system. Second one I've seen. Someone's will have a way of, like... It's a big-ass moon, by the way. It's massive. Tides must suck on this planet. Not much to look at. Can't even move it. I do.
Hello there! Jim's the name!
Hey, Jim.
What blows you into town?
Looking for a friend.
Well, you won't find one here. We keep ourselves to ourselves.
No friends for you. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, we just gotta, like, reverse time and then, you know, do it all over again.
You can see a lot from the top, but the truth is, I get vertigo, so I don't go up there unless I have to. I'm still waiting for the supply ship to sail into port. Hope she hasn't run aground again.
Locked. Alright. I think we did everything in this town. Let's go see the princess.
Hello. Is Princess Ailish here? I'm to escort her home.
The princess? Oh, good luck. She's in such a contrary mood. She stormed off to the lighthouse almost as soon as we arrived.
I was just there.
The princess? Oh, good luck. She's in...
Okay, you just said that. Or would you repeat that? No, talk to her, I guess.
Welcome, friend. I am Denzi.
Denzi. How's village life?
Oh, mustn't grumble. The local shop has changed hands, though. Oh, it's very expensive now. And Kamo, the new owner, is the rudest little duck I've ever met.
How many ducks have you met? You mean Ailish staying here?
Yemi is my daughter, so she's always
She's in Sudeki.
welcome. I suppose the princess is too. Oh, but she's a pushy little madam.
Where can I sell some pelts?
Find the travelling fur trader, Jurgen. A strange little man with a strong accent. He'll give better prices than Kamo.
Alright, I forgot to check with Kamo and see what his prices are relative to him. Get an idea of how much I can make on these pelts. I'm assuming if they buy a certain thing, they're gonna give you like anybody who doesn't prefer those things are gonna give you the same price as like Kamo probably. Guess we'll find it. Took a photo of the prices I was getting.
Welcome to...
Sill. Alright. Yeah, the rough to low hide was like 60 something, I think. So the rough to low hide was 65 versus 25. Deodactyl was 125 versus 65, and he said the other merchant is better for scales. The shell was 75 versus 60, so slightly higher. That stinger was 10 versus 5. So it seems like everything that they buy anyways, they're going to give you a better deal. But yeah, this one, like these ones are... this one's like double the price. This one's like almost 3 times the price. Shell's like a little bit higher. This one's double the price, but I mean, that's negligible, so... So yeah, so clearly the rough to low hide is the best place to sell those. The Duke. Yeah, I've never used a Duke. I got the S controller, or what do they call it?
Gee, thanks. Last of the big spenders.
I keep having to look for the location of the buttons because, you know, the start and back are like down the bottom left, which is just weird for a start and select button. And of course the black and white buttons.
Welcome to New
Brightwater. Abel Frankson, I told you I was ill. Derry Stapleson, under this sod lies another. Love when they have epitaphs and... It's only 2. Realize our cat meow meow. It wasn't as stretchy as we thought. Yikes. Queenie the Woodcutter, life is hard, death is easy as falling off a log. Like the black and white buttons? Have to do with grenades. That'd be weird using grenades, like... It's weird not having, like, 2, like triggers on the OG Xbox controller. Definitely make more sense with triggers. I guess once you're used to the controller, it's not too bad, but switching between a lot of different controllers, especially between an Xbox controller and like a Wii U / Switch controller, which of course reverses the X and Y and A and B buttons. It's so confusing. You know, I mean, Nintendo was first, so it's just Microsoft's like, oh, you know what? We're gonna use the same letters, but we're gonna reverse them so we don't get sued. Like, why not just use different letters or whatever, or numbers? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of ways they could have done it. Sony obviously got around it by using like symbols instead.
Have you come to try it? Lay your skin on me. I can't get enough.
Was the figuring those out? Yeah. A PC, yeah. You always have to look down. At least the Xbox One's color-coded too, so that's a little easier.
What a pleasure it is to serve you.
I played Sony for so long, like I have those things just like it's muscle memory when I see those buttons. But yeah, when it comes to Nintendo and like Xbox especially, definitely takes me a while to get used to them. Go make some monies. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, Sega's better off at making software than hardware, right? That's what Nintendo should do, to be honest. Nintendo, just stop making hardware, just make software. Your hardware is always underpowered. But I guess Nintendo does Nintendo. You know, they always go for like the weird stuff that nobody else really do. Just save. There's a save point right here. Yeah, this game's pretty good so far. I don't know, did they sell the Switch at profit? When it first came out? Like, obviously now it would definitely at profit, but when it first came out, the Wii U. I remember it was one of the consoles, one of their newer consoles they sold like at a loss. Or not a loss, but at least like not at a profit kind of thing. Sold the Switch at cost, yeah. Yeah, so the Switch. Of course they more than made it back with the games and stuff. The Wii U was sold at a loss, yeah. The Wii was the last console they sold. I mean, now obviously the Switch they're making that profit because the Switch is like so old at this point. The prices haven't haven't gone down, but their components have definitely gone down in price. Quest completed. Got some pants.
Excuse me, Your Highness?
What's her voice gonna sound like?
Oh, hello. General Arlo's son, Tal, right? Call me Ailish.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank goodness you're safe. I've been sent to escort you home. There was some trouble with the Eclorians near here, and...
Let's go then. I never wanted to come to this dreary little town in the first place. Besides, I promised Elko I'd see his crystal tower light up. You know Elko?
Chief Science Officer Elko? Yes, Your Highness. Elko really helped me settle in when I first moved to Illumina.
I thought I told you to call me Ailish.
Where are her teeth blue?
Let's leave before we become all... provincial.
Yes, I mean, Ailish.
Because he sold you the console and gave you the big gamepad at their own pocket? Yeah. Cotton candy. We get to control her directly now. It's got to be switch characters. Black and white buttons. I'm surprised they don't have jiggle physics. It is.
Did you hear another ship sank just down the coast and valuable cargoes have ended up on the beach?
The Xbox is too early. There's jiggle physics in the PlayStation. Some of the earliest games in the Xbox were like the Dead Live Beach Volleyball. So yeah, it definitely wasn't too early. Sort of cargo.
Ironically, the ship was delivering the new crystal light bulb for my lighthouse. It was rumored to have many expensive items on board.
I could try to find your bulb for you.
I'd be very grateful. I should think half the town would be waiting for goods too, so it might be worth asking around for things to look out for.
You can claim treasure washed up on the beach.
Oh, yes, indeed. You should search the beach outside the village and see what you can find. The law of the sea means it's finders keepers.
Options menu wasn't built in to the game. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is wacky. It's clear they're going for like caricatures, like of the characters. It's not bad voice acting. It's just like over the top voice acting. It's
Remember
a difference.
to search that beach. It'll be worth your while.
It was Shaolin. Shaolin. It was like an hack. Well, it wasn't a JRPG. It was a like fighting game RPG, if you will. That one, that one, the jiggle physics were a little too over the top, though. Those things were just bouncing everywhere. It's like, what the hell? It's like, how are you not hitting yourself in the face with that? Black or white buttons. Already figured it out, thank you.
I'd leave it a minute if I were you, mate. Oh, it's busy.
It's like nobody in there.
Leave it out, I'm on the job. Oh, it's busy.
Yep.
Hey there, square ready to shut your...
I ordered an expensive oil painting for myself, but the ship sank outside the harbour. Now my only hope is that some kind person manages to find it washed up on the shore. If you love art like me, you will keep an eye out for it.
Oil painting, gotcha.
I'm glad I'm stationed here. The Eclorians rarely attack Bright.
Oh, look at you. Think you're tough, don't you? I bet you never killed anything really hard.
Waste of this guy. Experienced warrior and hunter.
Look, if you get me a Brightwater Pearl, then I'll believe you are a warrior worthy of respect. Yeah.
Yeah. Careful, I'll have to teach you some manners. With my assless chaps.
You couldn't teach me anything I need to know.
Like, why is she even wearing, like, shorts? Yeah, I gotta wear something, but I gotta have my ass hang out anyways. Okay, let's go see if we can, go to that spot that had the glowy... What was that? You just snap and have this barrel explode. I'm sure she doesn't look at your head when she does that. Oh, right here. Oh, yeah, this is like a chest. I can't... So I can see the chest now, but I can't do anything with it. Unless there's a... Blaze Ball, Witch's Kiss. Grotesque. Siege Ogre. silk dress. I don't know if I'd call this a dress. She's level 3. Oh man, again, like, when did I get to level 4? Alright, let's give him some HP. I should boost my skill as well. Got a jiggle physics game on Saturn. Saturn can handle jiggle physics. Yeah, probably gonna give us some sort of tutorial that lets us use these things. A button, B button, X button, none of the buttons do anything. Where does What's-Her-Face go?
Welcome, friend. I am Denzi.
Friend.
Oh, mustn't grumble. The
Especially doesn't have any like unique dialogue for Ailey. Locked? What's locked? It's a door.
When the skies go dark, my heart sinks because I know there'll be more bloodshed. What sort of... Hello there. A fine morning for sailing.
Gotta talk to everybody, see if we have more quests. Haunted Casino. Let's go anime nudie game. Japan only, I'm assuming.
Welcome to the Salted Dog Inn.
Yeah, it's strange that they allowed a lot of that stuff in that era.
Hey, you look like you have a keen eye. I'm looking for a pair of trouser suspenders that were on the ship that sank the other night. If you spot them washed
It's a
up
very
on the
specific
shore
thing.
somewhere, bring them to me, will you?
I'm looking for a pair of socks. They're on this ship. Yeah, I know, right? They call this a dress, apparently. It's an interesting dress. Yeah, have you heard the kid outside? I mean, he looks like he's probably some sort of beast man kid, but definitely not what I expected a kid to sound like.
Not got any bright water pearls yet, then? I knew you were all talk.
Great voice acting. Blacksmith with anything?
All right, kid. Gobbit's the name. Professional blacksmith to the rich and famous.
Does she have any abilities on her current weapons? Not that I can afford anything, but no. What is she using right now? The Zurich staff or the? I'm assuming this one is ranged and this one isn't. That's why this one's so much stronger.
Oh, the churchyard's looking really plain at the moment. I ordered some lily seeds, but I think they must have gone down with that shipwreck. If you see any seeds wash up on the beach, please bring them back to me.
How smaller are these seeds gonna be? They try to find some seeds on the beach, please. I don't know where the walking path of that other kid is. I never really see her except rare time I spot her. Does Beastman want anything on the beach?
It is a glorious day.
Is it? It is Sudeki time, Jeff.
Who are you?
More humans.
The beast people don't seem to be interested in us going to the beach. Alright, how do we get to that beach? Is that the beach up there? Camera, please.
No! Life is so unfair to little Remy.
What's the matter?
I had a special trinket my father gave me, but that new animal kid tricked me into giving it away. He's rotten.
How dare he? Pull yourself together, kid.
Excuse me. Sorry. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, we had to go see the fisherman dudes. They probably have some quests for us.
If you're ever around the beach, will you see if you can find my parrot feather?
Parrot feather?
A rare parrot feather from across the water, but I think it sank with a cargo ship. I want to make a fishing fly with it.
Really weird stuff they want me to find. Some trouser suspenders, some seeds on a beach. Feather.
I've been waiting and waiting for this special fishing bait to arrive. I hope it didn't get lost in that cargo ship that sank to a watery grave. If you see any special fishing bait washed up on the beach, bring it straight to me.
So many quests.
Oi, you! I know you think I'm a grumpy wee so-and-so, but I am trying to be more tolerant. I even ordered a self-help book, but it sank along with that useless cargo ship. That really gets on my goat, that. If you see a book washed up on the shore, it's mine, right?
Sure.
Have you heard about the ship that sank the other night? The entire cargo was lost. I am particularly upset, as I was
Party
waiting on a
invitation.
party invitation that the ship was due to deliver. If you see an invite washed up on the shore, pick it up for me.
I'm sure it totally won't be waterlogged, just like that book. think we talked to everybody in town. I don't know where this beach is that we need to go to, though. Maybe on my way back to the, if I take the normal path back, it'll be like a path that was blocked on my way here. Yeah, I'll start heading back, I guess. So we'll find out shortly how bad the AI is in this game. Hopefully it's decent. Hopefully it's not like Kingdom Hearts where the AI just uses up all the items instantly. We have like shared item pools. I wonder if they even use items. Or if you have to heal them yourself by using the party healing stuff. See the map of the world, pressing start. Yes, it's clearly the beach there, so there must be another path from up here, maybe that leads to that beach. Fight something here, obviously.
Ailish, I'm not sure that when General Arlo asked me to escort you home that he meant only you. What about Yemi?
What about her? She'll be fine. I thought you said that your patrol had cleared the area anyway.
For now, yes. But experience tells me the Eclorians will be back.
I'm sure they will be. But I'm not overly concerned. I can look after myself.
Hey, you better leave the fighting to me. Heard too many soldiers say that right before they...
Oh, stop it, Tal. You sound just like your father. I'm not some ignorant little grunt you've been put in charge of. I might be a weak and feeble woman, but I am also one of the finest magicians in the realm.
Really? Okay then, miss. Why don't you show me just what makes you so special that you believe you're above the help of the elite guard?
By defeating these pots. Ooh, we get like a first-person view. The right trigger to fire your royal staff and destroy the pots. Just X the cycle through the weapons in your inventory. Guess this one seems to be like super close range, I guess. Yeah. So this one's more damage, but it needs to be charged. And...
You can't resist my healing kiss.
Oh my. Switch first person view, pressing the L trigger. Ah, okay. Now it tells us. So you're gonna go in the. I tried that when it was. Maybe I didn't press the A button. I don't know. Can't resist my healing kiss. Let's put the card blocking the exit. Well, we gotta go back to town anyways once we get to this beach, so there's no point in... I remember when I'm back in town, there's a chest there, one of those hidden chests. Alright, who do I want to give the orb to? Probably her. She only has 300 hit points. Alright, now we're gonna battle something. Didn't expect to play an FPS.
You will burn in the inferno.
Inferno. It depends on the area. Like in town, obviously, like, you're not going to be fighting in places like the town, which has a lot of dense geometry. Yep, Billie Eilish. Oh, but a party invitation. Okay, is this the, I guess is the beach where it had all the stuff? Or just going to be different beaches? Or if it's better having her in AI mode. Still. Presents. Eagle totem. More enemies. I got a parrot's feather? What? Where did I get a parrot's feather? Was that just laying on the ground?
Those that stand before me die!
Yeah, she really can't handle herself. How can I be using not in combat? It's a healing spell. How can you not use this when you're not in combat? So it's just like respawns when you like leave and come back. You get different stuff. Not sure if you have to go inside the house for that stuff to respawn, or...
Burn in hell, you fiends!
Burn in hell! Yes, this stuff definitely respawns. Oil painting. Alright, what am I missing here? Am I missing anything? So we got the light bulb. I don't think I have a... Yeah, I don't have a pearl yet. So I need to give this. I forgot to talk to the kid after that, but... So we got the invite. I guess I got the bait. I got the book, I got the feather, I got the painting, and then I got the lily seeds. I don't have suspenders, so I'm missing the suspenders and the pearl. Let's do one more. I was having a bad time over there. I don't know what I just picked up there, but didn't get a quest completed or whatever. There you go, this pearl. Level up. Alright, what do we want to give her? Some hit points, more skill. Another ability. 75 SP. Sends a blast of holy light. Gives the wind. Stows haste. Let's get more skill. Did Buddy Boy level up? He did. Shield. More power. More. I have 5 pearls. So I'm still missing the suspenders. Is there a chest here? Yeah, there we go. Let's put the suspenders. There we go. Alright, let's go back and turn in these quests. Here we have a statue too, an eagle statue. Orb of Might. Is SP by 20. Let's give him some SP. Do I have to, like, manually give him SP? Appreciate games where like the footstep sounds different depending on where you're stepping. It sounds different here than it sounds on the path, for example. Little things like that that just bring you into the game more. Alright, let's go turn in all these dozens of quests. So many quests. Yeah, it's... I mean, there's definitely areas where you're like loading between, but yeah, it's like invisible loading screens, which is always nice.
Wow, you bagged a Brightwater Pearl? That's cool.
I mean, the areas are pretty linear, so it's not like Morrowind's level where you can just like walk anywhere. See Remy's trinket. Worst updated. The blacksmith need anything?
Alright, kid. Gobbit's the name.
I need to give her, need to give her the SP regeneration, especially for her. Don't really care too much about the Bat Fang, but this one's kind of a must. You can't afford it. We'll get some money for turning in these quests. Good old globbed blue balls, yep.
Oh, well done for finding those seeds. I am so grateful. Bright water will
Bright water.
once again.
Scientine.
My painting! Oh, at last I have a centerpiece for my home. Take this with my compliments, Eagle Eyes.
Omnium? The hell's Omnium?
Hey, you got my trinket back. Bless you. Hey, did you know that Reverend Clevis can use the power of the gods to make you feel better? It's true. Just give him whatever he wants.
Yeah, I should go check, see if I can get, since I've already paid, like, a donation, if we get, like, unlimited, uses of that shrine. She's the princess of the kingdom. We're escorting back, or rather, she's escorting us back, I guess.
Prizes and surprises.
Or Babiga. Let's see if we can heal up again. Alright, so you get a free heal, but you don't get your SP back. Yep. And she's a, her combat is like first person. You just go to first person view and start shooting. So you suddenly start playing Doom in the middle of this game. Weird. This guy need anything?
Hey there, Square.
No.
Oh, blinding stuff. Oh, that's great. I can make a proper fishing fly now. Here, have a little something for your troubles.
He's a Reddit moderator. A word lord gem. Or should I forgot to talk to this guy? I think. No, I didn't.
You got my special bait. I'm going to catch all the fish in the sea now.
Surprised he didn't say he'd be a masturbator after this. This game seems like it'd be the kind of game that would put that up there. Eden Coral? Yeah, nobody's giving us money. I guess all this stuff is probably worth cash, though, if you trade it in.
Oh, you found my self-help book. Well, I shall start being more considerate straight away by rewarding you.
It's British, yeah. Wolf Totem. Nice.
You found the party invitation I was looking for. Thank you so much. I shall go to the ball. Woohoo!
Rabbit crystal. Okay. Light bulb. 5 bright. Oh crap! I turned one in. I didn't realize I needed 5 of these. Okay. So I think we had exactly 5 of them. Yeah, I got 4 now. Oh well. Yes, they did. Everybody lost something. Alright, we want 1 more HP. More essence. Skill strikes. More abilities. Let's give them more power. The answer is always more power. Oh. Alright, so you can't just dump everything into one thing because there is a level cap for certain abilities, I guess. So who was it that needed the 5 pearls? This guy?
Hello there. A fine morning for sailing.
You found my trouser suspenders! Oh, good stuff! I can strap up the old undercarriage now.
It's important to do. Bright water pearl, nice. Where's the missing pearl? I should give her some health. The skill strikes is magic, right? Assuming, or is that spirit? Well, it says skill strikes, which I'm assuming is magic. Not like spirit strikes. Very confusing wording. Okay. Did I just level up twice, or should she just get 2 skill points? I think she just got 2 skill points. Yeah, it just like says the higher her essence, more damage inflicts. Haste. It's a spiral of ice. Blast her enemy. So who wanted those pearls? If I brought pearls, so Sunder Raw, New Bright Water, Sunder Raw. Sounds like one of the animals or something. One of these guys.
When the skies go dark, my heart... This is a great place.
What was it? He realized he wanted 5. I know he wanted 1 for that, trinket or whatever.
Hey, well played! This should brighten the place up a bit and keep the ships from floundering on the rocks.
Illumina Opal.
Oh, it's nice to see you here again, my friend. I love living by the sea. Fill your lungs, my friend. Ah, that's the freshest of fresh air.
I love when like they're moving around, the pipe just stays in place when they're talking. Stays on their upper lip. Looks so weird. Yeah, and that too, there's like no sound of them like using the pipe.
Wow, you bagged a Brightwater pearl? Ooh, that's cool. I collect them, so bring more and I'll swap you for some of my really good stuff.
Skill tincture. It's 5 more. Alright, so every 5 we bring them, we're gonna be getting something. Stores all SP, single PC. Alright, so it's just consumables probably. Okay, do I still have... Wait, why do I have 9 now? Oh, I guess when the guy gave us a pearl, he didn't just give us 1, he gave us a bunch. Must have given us 15.
You bagged a Brightwater pearl.
Miracle potion. It's all SP and HP. It's a mega elixir. Or an elixir, I guess. Should save. Okay, I need to give her some SP restoration. I should go to the merchants and see, the trader, I should say. Well, let's see how much stuff sells for here. Or not here, was the... Yeah, right here. Compared to the trader. Like $500 in order to... A lot of shit we got. I wouldn't be selling any of this stuff, but... Alright, let's go compare that to the trader.
Have you...
What a...
Alright. So we're going to double the price here for the hide. Stingers, skull. I'm only getting a few bucks more for certain these other things. There's definitely going to be traders that buy gems at a high price, but most of these other things are just like slightly better prices here. I wonder if I should just sell this. Only have one. How much do I need? I need $110. If I just sell this, whatever. If I don't, maybe the other guy might give me a little more. I can get that SP restoration thing on my weapon. Which is probably good to have. Yeah, maybe the quality's all up front. You often get that these kind of games, you know, you get like the rental period / review period thing, because they don't expect all reviewers to go and beat the entire game, right? So all the quality is dumped at the beginning, and then after that it's just hit a wall where everything just is shit. Magna Carta? Not yet, no. See when that's coming up. Yeah, it's pretty far. 514. I think it came up, was that the one? It might have come up for a fast forward choice at some point, but it didn't win out, obviously. Yeah, it's like, where was I going? Blacksmith.
Alright, kid. Gobbit's the name. Professional blacksmith to the rich and famous.
Well, the combat's a little extra gory, but I mean they could have easily toned that back and given them a T rating. I think they're probably aiming for an M rating. Let's be honest, you know, it's one of those things. Just like try to sell it with like sex and violence. Gotta make this an edgy game. This barely does anything. 1%. There. Exactly. Yeah, supposedly those ones are pretty blech. It's a big pile of fine. That's probably the worst games, to be honest. Like if it's a bad game, sometimes you just power through the thing. It's so bad it's not necessarily good, but at least it's, you know, something fun to watch, maybe not necessarily to play. When it's just a mediocre game, that's like that's the longest games, the ones that are just fall asleep playing, you know what I mean? Like those are the worst. Was that who they hired for this game? A porn artist? The females especially are very like every female in this game has the same proportions. Like stick figures with big tits, pretty much. $13, yeah. Oh, Magna Carta. I think I might have scanned the manual for that. Let's take a look. Because if it came out with a fast forward, I would have scanned the manual for it. If Magna. Oops, no, wait. I did scan the manual. Or maybe I was just scanning it naturally through scanning all my manuals. Is it full color? Oh yeah. Yeah, the characters in this one are definitely, yeah, it's full color. Definitely interesting characters, let's just say. Some of this art. Very interesting art. Is that the one I have? I'm trying to think if that's the one I have, like I don't know if I scanned the art book, but there's one that comes with an art book, or that I have, like the special edition. I don't remember if that's the one. Might be. Yeah. I got the deluxe box set of that one. I think I scanned the manual, but I don't think I scanned the art book. Yeah, the art book's even even more spicy, let's just say. I'll have to scan this art book at some point. It's hard scanning art books though, because like they're thicker, so it's hard putting them on the flatbed scanner. Like some of these are practically naked, like Carrie and Laura. I don't know what the hell she's wearing, but it ain't much. CG characters. Yeah, the art book has a lot more art, let's just say. There's even like super deformed version of the characters. Monsters, designer credits. There's even a strategy guide in this art book. This is a strategy guide / art book combined. Yeah, I'll have to figure out a way of scanning that. I don't know if I have to use a phone or something like that. Just have to find a decent way of doing that. Does not get a lot of SP back. I guess I do only get 1% of my SP back.
Fiends, leave this world.
Adoosh. What was the other thing I picked up? I love when you like pick up two things at the same time. The second one overwrites the first thing. It's like, what did I pick up for the first thing? Arclad? Arclad didn't come with any watches. You might be thinking of the pendant with the lunar one, lunar 2. Our lad came with some little standy things and some like controller stick covers. I got that collection too. Adjust the combat behavior of non-controlled AI characters by pressing the Y and selecting AI. Which means we're about to fight again. Scarecrow's gonna murder me! Ow. Circle strafe, circle strafe. I did not expect to be playing a friggin' FPS in this game. Feels like we're playing a Heretic or something. I mean, it's only if you choose her as your character. I mean, I could switch the other guy and use him, so it's not exactly like... It's not a requirement. It just feels really weird. But it seems like if you let the AI control her, she's going to be pretty stupid and get herself, like, cornered and start dying pretty quick, so... Might as well control her. Doesn't seem like, I don't know, he doesn't seem to be healing himself too often, so his AI doesn't seem to be any good either, so... Because he's got, like, his regeneration from his weapon, so he should be getting pretty decent amounts of health when he's attacking, assuming he's not... He's actually doing damage, not sitting on his ass half the time. Aha! Orb of Might. That to her. A lot of coffins. I guess there was a lot of dead people, so... Were these coffins here before? I don't think they were. Let's see. It's in the manual. Credits. Designers, animators, programmers, special thanks, testers. You do not credit the, at least not in the manual. Unless it's either under special thanks or. Yeah, I don't see any voice actors credited in the manual. You know, it says the era where a lot of voice actors they purposely didn't get credit, like they didn't want to be credited kind of thing, because it was, you know, video games were seen as like a lesser form of media. So they might have purposely not wanted to be credited. Of course, that's changed quite a bit nowadays. The Japanese dub. That's the thing. In Japan, obviously, it's seen. It's a different thing. But in North America, this era, it was definitely seen as like, it's like, video games, man. That's nothing. Animation. Anime, no problem. Be credited for anime. But man, you're a video game voice actor? What is that shit?
You will
Shit.
burn in the inferno.
The problem with aiming this stuff is you can't use your right analog stick to aim. Yeah, at least they hit them both. Okay, can't go that way. I think there was a, I think I remember seeing maybe some credits in the main screen. Or maybe I'm thinking the last game. No, maybe there wasn't this one. I'll have to check next time I find a save point. It's right there. Let's go find out. Hey, Patrice. How's it going? Reddits. There's 3 characters. Yeah, we'll see if these are the same as the manual credits. There's like nobody mentioned at all for voice acting. I mean, there's like special thanks, so they could be part of the special thanks group. But that could also be like just random people, right? If anything is more like listening to, it's like, oh, I know this artist, right? I think that's probably how they got credited in there to begin with. Character artists, right? I guess character artists are are voice actors. It's kind of confusing. Because there's a lot of special things, and there's obviously a lot of voice acting in this, so I could see maybe these special things being the voice actors, or at least some of them. Trying to see if any of these like ring a bell in terms of like a voice actor that's common, right? Or on Microsoft. Imagine it wouldn't have been under Microsoft, it would have been like under Climax. Usability. No, it's audio, yeah. Chia Chin Lee did all the voices. The recon team's Alpha, Bravo, Delta, Easy. That's Jared. Sergeant Death. Vault test. Sudeki MEG team. No, I'm just looking at the credits. If you were asking who the voice actors were, I'm just trying to see if there's anything in the credits. There was nothing in the manual, so there's more credits in the actual like in-game credits than there is in the manual, though. So I think none of these Microsoft ones were credited or whatever. But if the voice actors are credited, they're like either they're kind of hidden in the special thanks, or There's gonna be like a line after all these Microsoft credits. It's a lot of Microsoft special thanks. Mark Mama Medlock. Yep, looks like that's it. Yeah, so either it's like a special thanks or like Zerdan was mentioning the character artists or whatever. Either way, there's definitely way more voices than there is like people mentioned, so. The magical yellow fairies. Click the right. Wait. And click the right thumbstick. Oh. Been using the left bumper. Both do the same thing. Except one's like one you gotta hold down, one you can just toggle on and off, I guess. Like, can I walk around first person? No. Walk around first person when you're in combat only. Yeah. It's very Xbox. Wookie Elko, opening narrator. I mean, they could have been just like, you know, no-name voice actors too. I mean, the voice acting sounds pretty professional from what I've heard. Like I said, very, very over the top. But it doesn't sound like they got like staff or anything like that to voice the characters. Sounds like people who actually knew how to voice act. Feels like he's not getting anywhere near as much healing as he should be getting. Wasn't that sword supposed to give him like 10% of his damage back, his health? I guess he's just not doing combos. That's the thing. When you're not controlling him. Oblivion, yeah. How many voice actors are in there in Oblivion voicing like 99% of the characters in that? Like 5? It's crazy. That exertion noise. Aha! Another eagle totem. I love the angle when she's climbing too. Like, who climbs like that? Like, she's clearly pointing her ass towards the camera at that angle. It looks like super uncomfortable the way that she was climbing there. That's the dude who likes scales or whatever.
I'm boss. Hair and skin trainer to the hinterlands. What sort of hide can you offer me?
Fur scale.
Oh, I'm such a sucker for a scaly skin.
Okay, we got a furry and a scaly. .12 voice actors voice more than one character.
Not really. If you ever trading gems, I'd advise you to seek out Mandrick. He has more money than sense.
Mandrick for gems. Oh, that stinger definitely sells for... It was like 10 at the last dude. The shell... do we have the last dude for the shell? Yeah, the shell is 75 the other trader, so this one's like double the price. I guess this is considered scales. Stinger is definitely worth way more here than the other guy. The skull, definitely way more here. Didn't have the gem when I took a picture of the other guy, but these three seem to sell way more here than they sold the other guy. Damn. Nope, it's a good chunk of money there. Did you have Joe Baker voice the Imperial Males in pre-release? Replaced with Wes Johnson. Yeah. I mean, it could be some, like, just availability stuff, maybe. Did I not have another wolf totem? Let's give her some help. Let's give him some... let's give him some health too. Jagged Edge Scroll. Seems the secret inscribing the Jagged Edge rune. Will increase the base damage of the weapon. Yeah, I have a wolf totem here. Is this a different wolf? There's the wolf. Maybe only this guy can turn it in? Okay. So apparently only specific characters can turn into totems. It's weird. So it's like 10. Spelled slightly different. It's definitely on there. There's like 4. Not quite sure how to spell it correctly though. Batten, I guess, yeah. Not Biten. Yeah, of course for those ones I'll be playing the HD remaster. Of course, I have all versions of that one. I don't know. That one's tricky because the HD version doesn't have the English localization, so it's kind of like that's a tricky one, right? Yeah, it was released in Asia, but like with English localization, but no audio, no English audio. Alright, so this thing definitely doesn't heal for too hard. I think I could have, like, thrown something on top of this blood. They got rid of the corpses, but yeah, just keep the blood everywhere. Salty earth or something. Sephiroth Highwind, thank you so much for the 35 months of awesome sport. It's Fable-ish as in the look, but not really the gameplay. It's pretty linear in terms of like where you can walk around, and there's no like, you know, it's basically a basic hack and slash. There's some side quests and stuff, and nothing that no armor system or of any kind. So mainly the look, I guess. Just walk in here and steal their shit. Presents. You can go to first-person view in here. It'd be nice if they let you control the camera. You can play as Billie Eilish. 3 little ducks bob up and down. A nice hot bath would be a great tonic after all this adventuring. Thankfully, they don't have a scene with that. Maybe something in this house. There's nobody here.
Prizes and surprises.
Prizes and surprises. Another weapon for Tal. Well, I've already upgraded. I spent a bunch of money on his. Not that it's giving him a lot of power here. Oh, it's really weak, boy. It's got poison, I guess, but it's really weak strength. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the high strength one for now. Unless poison is really destructive in this. Book here talks about Tetsu the Unifier. Apparently, his skin was made of crystal. This explains why the crystals are so magical. Yeah. So many pies. Who baked this many pies? Why? Maybe those are human pies. Maybe we should run away. I mean, all the corpses went away, but there's a bunch of open coffins at the graveyard, but no no new tombs, so where'd all the bodies go? We shouldn't stay and find out. Almost home. The sky isn't dark. Oh, there it is. How much does that heal cost? 40? Man. It'll take forever to do enough damage to cast a heal. Why not Spirit Strike here? Let's try it. Sort of a Shuran.
Karistan the Wolf, lend us your strength in this battle.
Badoosh. Yep. The wand just literally puts you in the first person view. It's two different kinds of wands. One does more damage, but it takes a while to recharge. So you have like a shotgun, you have like a regular gun. It's really weird having a first person. It's like I'm playing Hexen, Heretic. It's really weird. Circle straight for the win. With some bungos. Always need more bungos. No, not gonna speak to me. No. No, hey princess, welcome back.
This is the only safe place to be when the skies darken.
His voices really don't match these characters.
Well, it seems the invaders have been repelled for now. Thank goodness for the armed forces, huh?
This is the only safe...
I have some fine men at my command. Illumina will never fall.
Athlorian troops have no discipline. They just act crazy all the time.
All the time.
I love my job.
Seems like it'd be a very dangerous thing to walk on. Walk over here and suddenly your foot is just... Where'd my foot go?
The Bright Empire stretches from Transentia in the north all the way down to Shidanimo in the south. I'm proud of this beautiful land we protect.
Those things fall so fast. Wouldn't want to get trapped underneath that. I know, right? Well, I mean, I guess the princess was there, so they're like, yeah, I like my job. This is the best thing ever. Yay.
It's not just Illumina that has suffered at the hands of the Eclorians. Even up in Transentia, there are frequent raids. It's a good thing that the Illumina guard keeps his castle free from danger. I'd hate to lose my favourite fishing spot.
When did we get to fish? Where's my fishing minigame?
Go out into the wilds if I can help it. It's safer to stay here on the jetty and fish.
I don't remember if there was any, like, special spots, like any places we have to, like, use our special vision.
Well, here we are. Home again.
You certainly are. And it looks as though they've finished Elko's tower.
$6. Buy it now.
Keep him happy for a while.
Maybe he could give himself a day off.
Don't let Tilly hear you say that. She would die of shock.
He's very focused on his work, isn't he?
The guitar is a little loud.
Yes. Obsessed is another word. I think that's why he gets on so well with Mother.
Oh yes, your mother. My queen. We had both better get along, eh? Ailish, I'm not saying you were right to come along, but, well, thanks. It was...
It was fun, wasn't it?
Yes, yes, now! Do it now!
Do it now!
Ailish, Tal, I'm so glad you are back to see this. We are going live! Look up at the tower! Yes! Oh, it's glorious!
It's glorious. Is this the engineer dude that uses the gun? So fancy.
Fantastic. That's quite an achievement, Elko. I hope you're gonna give yourself a bit of a rest now.
No time to rest for either of us, I'm afraid. You had best get yourself ready for action because we have
yeah, I know, right?
together.
Yeah, good thing there was a drone up there that caught the footage.
Heatsink! Damn it all! I forgot to activate the heatsink! Tal, I'll explain everything later. I am going to Shidanimo.
Shidanimo?
How is it that Elko speaks so fast and yet never explains anything?
Right. Well, I guess we have some explaining of our own to do.
I suppose we have. Tal. Thanks.
Good old Tal. Why did we come up here? Is there anything to do up here? Apparently not. I love how his brother is Sephiroth. I know, right? We gotta go to the inn to use a friggin' bed. Like, you can't use your own bed.
General Arlo is waiting for you in the training ground. He seemed a little upset. I wouldn't keep him waiting if I were you.
No quests.
Good day.
Good day. You work here?
I love working in the castle. It's the symbol of Illumina's success. One day the princess will inherit the lot. But I don't suppose I'll ever amount to much.
This is a major trading point, eh?
All the goods bought and sold in the castle can be found for free out in the wilderness. I suppose it takes guts to go out there, though.
This voice acting. What do you think of the conflict?
I had high hopes of joining the army once myself, but I got too nervous to attend the interview. I suppose it was for the best. I mean, I love Illumina, but I don't go in for fighting.
Goodbye. Yeah, the main character voice actors seem like they're like, I'm not sure if they're staff, but they're definitely like new voice actors. And then like all these random side characters are like, they're probably like, they're probably just a small handful of voice actors doing different accents and voices. Which, to be fair, is easier, right? If you have like professional voice actors just do all these like these different character impersonations kind of thing. You're not paying as much as having a whole bunch of other random characters. And the main characters get the most voice lines, you know. You get them for cheap. Yeah, pretty much, exactly.
Oh, please let me go. I'm a good boy. I am.
I'm a good boy, I am. We get a different,
The Legends of Sudeki by For a derisory fee, I can unravel the mysteries of the universe through the medium
I assume it's the same intro.
It may sound far-fetched, but don't underestimate the magic of theater, eh?
No.
Officers only in this area.
How are we not considered an officer, by the way? Our dad is the leader of the guards or whatever. I know, right? I was promised booba. I mean, they do get some booba, but
I saw General Arlo earlier on, and he was in a stinking mood. I told him I was going to be a soldier, and he said that I would die a horrible death. What sort of encouragement is that for a girl?
the best kind. Good old... What would you call herself? A mean mama?
We are safe in the castle, but it seems every other day there's another raid by the Aclorians out in the wilds. It's so surreal that such a beautiful land can be filled with so much tragedy.
Fish!
Hello! Fresh fish and fortune-telling a speciality.
Give him my fortune.
Wow, I never saw such a powerful aura. You are destined for great things indeed. Mark my words, though. Don't be afraid of the dark.
$50 well spent.
Fresh fish and fortune telling a speciality.
Best money spent.
Camo was an anthropomorphic duck. You...
Fresh meat treats for all of them. Have
Want
you
some
ever
fresh meat treats,
traveled
please?
north to Transcentia? It's the industrial heartland of our nation, but it's not much to look at.
Yeah. Avoid every cave. I wonder if I stay the inn now, if Baelish will like get some healing too. Might as well just wait just in case.
A florin a day, a soldier's pay. A florin a day.
We just reuse the exact same voice acting.
Welcome to Coop's Tavern. We have rooms to rent and grog to sell.
Yeah, I have my own bed just around the corner, but I should pay to stay at the inn. Because what's the fun in sleeping in your own bed? It's a drunk guard who's like holding their sword in the middle of the tavern. Like, who has an unsheathed sword just out? Quest completed.
Sir, I heard you wanted to see me.
That's right. I wanted to see the new royal champion. I have to say, though, I'm glad I never served with you at my side. You're the kiss of death, aren't you? Every rookie that takes a tour with you dies within the hour. Why is that, Tao?
I guess some of us just don't make it back. Something happened out there. I only just survived myself.
Oh, you're a born survivor, aren't you? I mean to say, you survived when Private Abraham didn't. You survived when Officer Brashell didn't. And of course, you survived when your brother didn't!
What's this got to do with me?
Everything!
Damn it. He was your son, but he was my brother. You don't think I wish I could change things? You just have to cast blame somewhere.
It's animation.
Be quiet, soldier! You might have fooled the princess into thinking you're a hero, but I know better. Seems Ailish has requested that I transfer you to the courtroom. Now listen! You have brought enough shame on my family without embarrassing yourself by flirting with royalty! Now get out of here!
Yeah, I know, right? What a dad. I love how he opens the door, he just like knocks on it. Oh. Bring the princess here. I know, right? Alright, so obviously no. Of course. Nobody bothered pushing that one.
Soldier's pay.
Orb of power. Should give that to her. Because even at the level up, she gets like a power increase of 10 or of 7. So he gets what, 20 power when he levels up.
and a bright empire.
Right, let's go see the princess.
I wonder if I'll get a medal for this.
Fresh fish. Get some meat treats with your fresh fish.
Welcome.
What does a courtier do?
Why, I service the Queen. Not an easy job, I can tell you, but I do get to wear this handsome suit.
And how do you service her? You vote for the towers? What?
I always vote with the Queen. When all 4 of the towers are built, this building will be the tallest in the kingdom.
Welcome to the great Illumina Castle, guiding light of the bright empire. The tasks of the court are my business, as well as seeing to the needs of our guests. Now, please excuse me.
Not so much for seeing the needs of your guests.
I certainly hope so. A lot of the revenue earned throughout the empire is spent on that machine of Elko's. It had better work.
This thing looks a lot bigger on the inside than from the outside. I know, right? So should I continue exploring? Wasn't done exploring game. It's like, no, you went to the right spot.
Furthermore, Your Majesty, we are pleased to report that under your reign, we have achieved unprecedented
I
levels
hate
of
these
success
court
in the
meetings,
marketplace.
always full of
And the
farmers
people are
prattling on about how much
continuing to
tax
enjoy
they pay or some
unparalleled
such
stability
nonsense.
with your
Yes,
firm
or
and
worse
steady
still
hand
are
of
those
terror,
fawning
so to
diplomats
speak.
sucking up to Mother in hopes of a knighthood.
The Royal Court thanks you for your kind words. Is this the last one?
Yes, ma'am. Now, to Elko's progress report on the Crystal Towers.
The work is on schedule, ma'am. When the machine is completed, we'll be able to store enough magical energy to safeguard our kingdom for generations. We have 1 tower up and running, but the other 3 remain dormant as yet. We urgently need to acquire 3 large crystals, and it seems that the village of Shadani Mo contains 1 of sufficient size.
The crystal is not his to take.
May I present Buki from the Shadani Mo Warrior Council? They have some reservations... worries about our request to take the Shadani crystal.
The stone is sacred and cannot be moved. It will launch a plague of demons if it falls into the wrong hands.
Buki, the machine is designed to protect and serve not just Illumina, but all of the Bright Empire, including Shadani Mo. These are not the wrong hands.
The crystal must stay within the temple.
She really needs to watch her tongue. I can see black clouds forming around Mother's head.
You would put the safety of Shadani Mo before that of the rest of the Empire?
When we asked Illumina to help fight the demons in our temple, you ignored us. But now that you covered our crystal, we're supposed to be allies?
The villain would say, yep.
Illumina is also plagued by monsters and raids by the Eclorian troops. I believe they're linked in some way. Surely you recognize the grave danger we all face.
I must return to my people. Our situation has worsened these last few weeks. The Shidani must fight alone. We will not bargain with our heritage.
Elko, follow her. Things will get worse for the Shidani, and soon they will be forced to give us the crystal. Take young Tal with you as your personal guard. Elko, do not return without that crystal.
Oh, he was no sooner here than he's gone again. Looks like you're not going to see your soldier boy for a while then. Still, I'm sure Buki will keep him occupied.
Nonsense. I think I shall arrange a royal visit to Shidani Mo, and you can keep quiet, or I'll send you back to that dreary little village of yours.
Oh, I'm saying nothing. It's up to you if you want to run the risk of upsetting the Queen by running off into the wilds. I'll have none of it, especially after you left me high and dry in New Brightwater the other day. I might have been killed travelling back alone.
Hey, you left before us. We went to your house. You weren't there. Don't blame us. Gotta make sure I go back to that training hall. That hidden object there.
Greetings. Ricardo is the name. I am the royal tailor. I design and cut all of the Queen's garments. Unfortunately, my job is on the line at the moment.
What did you do? Job's on the line.
I'm supposed to gather wolf pelts for the Queen's new coat, but look at me. I'm a lover, not a fighter. You look like an outdoors type. Maybe you could gather them for me.
I guess we'll have to. What's the Queen like? What's my mom like?
When you work for the Queen, you soon learn that what she wants, she gets. And if she doesn't get what she wants, then you get it in the neck.
Sephiroth the Zyziak with the really nice number of months. 69 months of awesome support to Zyziak. Thanks so much for the continued support. I am doing well. How you been?
Good day. I hope all is well with you.
Okay, that voice is not what I expected out of that character.
Good day. I hope all is well with you.
How you doing?
Pork and Beans is the name, and
Pork and Beans.
Royal Court is my game.
Good old Pork and Beans. What do you mean by your game?
Being a member of the Royal Court is all about attending functions, getting a manor house, drawing a state-funded pension, and agreeing with the Queen. I was born to do it.
Queen doesn't exactly sound like a great and compassionate ruler. Yep, I guess the new queen will have to take over. Court life is very lavish, eh?
Despite the wealth we enjoy at court, there are sections of our society that are not so well off. The Shidani tribe, for example, lives on desert sand and hope.
Oh, presents!
Yeah, this feels like the kind of game that I played and then like a week later remembered nothing about. It's pretty good so far though. Like I'm enjoying it. It's good, nice kind of comedy, and it's very like Fable-like, but obviously not, you know, the Fable's karma system thing they have there.
Where would we be without the royal family?
Yeah, the music's super relaxing. It's that too. know the Queen.
Of course. In my official capacity as Baron Estelle of Illumina, I have forged an excellent working relationship with the Queen.
Speaking of the music, where did it go? Music just stopped when I started talking to this guy.
Some people think Her Majesty is a cruel woman, but she has had a hard life.
Hard. Tell me some royal history.
Lucica's father died young. Her mother was less fortunate still. She inherited a terrible disease that paralyzed her for many years. Oh, it was terrible.
Bye. The music just disappeared.
I am Lady Estelle. Good day. My husband has become exceedingly rich thanks to the patronage of Queen Lucica.
Shouldn't be telling this to the princess. Did you marry for money? Hell yes.
Certainly not. But that Lucica, she's never been lucky in love. Her husband, Baron Felsen, was a cruel man indeed. It is said he only wanted Illumina, and not her at all.
That still sounds like a different generation of inbreeding. Well, it is a royal family. How'd you get so rich?
We have made our money by trading between Illumina and the outlying villages. You can make a tidy profit by gathering rare pelts and hides from the wilderness. Just don't rely on camo for the best price.
Goodbye.
Aha!
Aha! Hi, Mom.
My duties as a queen are demanding. I look forward to getting away from the courtroom and tending my garden.
You have an interest in flowers?
Have you seen my garden? I love the roses, delicate and beautiful, yet they carry razor-sharp thorns. I like to think that is how I rule this land.
They don't seem like questions you would ask your mother. Hey, Mom, do you like flowers? It's a difficult thing in power.
I have ways of enforcing order. Perhaps one day we'll meet Lord Talos in person.
Bye. Yeah, it could be. They didn't expect you to stay here as long. Stained glass window depicts the god Tetsu and the demon Haigo, twin gods of legend. Fancy. Tell Dad hates him and Halish's mom is evil. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're gonna have in common. We hate our parents. Let's run away together. This one sounds like sex incarnate. This power is sexy. Book listing the illustrious lineage of Her Imperial Majesty, Empress of the Bright Empire, Queen Lucia of Illumina. Yeah, this place is a lot bigger on the inside than the outside. It's almost like we went to another dimension. Fancy, like, electronic displays and everything. What's the point of having those, like, come out and then go back in?
Our work here under Professor Elko is very
Why
complex. We are trying to draw power from these crystals, but we need more of them, and they are in short supply.
I mean, you got a pretty damn big crystal right here. Just saying. I found this red door that this key opens. Okay, there's secret spot in here. Max essence plus 10. Give that to her. I want to give her the orb of power too.
Welcome to Coop's Tavern. We have rooms to rent and grog to sell.
Sure, I have a bed in my own castle, but hey, let's rent a room. We gotta slum it like the peasants. Alright, we'll see if Tal gets a full heal.
Fresh meat treats for all the family.
How about we just like walk into his room? How did we even know where his room was? Yep.
Come on in and let Bella show you things you never even imagined.
Coastal balcony. I don't think I've been here before. Maybe this is the place that was like blocked, that was officers only or something like that. Princess is perfectly fine here though. I don't know how the hell she's like climbing this ladder. Like, who climbs a ladder like this? How is she not breaking her back, twisting like that, climbing a ladder? There's the red door. On the torture room. This is the Queen's special room. Here there's a perfect view of the dais of the courtroom. You can even clearly hear what was said. Spy's room. Diary, the most recent entry reads, as I drifted away from that poisonous leech who masqueraded as my family, I began to crave an end to the speculation written of the Omnian prophecy. Using the stone, I crossed into Ascilia. I was undoubtedly the one chosen in legend, and only I could prevent the union from taking place. It was then that the means of empowering my lord was revealed to me. I became the envoy to Hygo, and promised eternal life on behalf of those too weak and selfish to see the form of their own demise. Slowly my prey grew to trust me, and I became the Eye of Lumina. The Newanian prophecy. Export plus 10. I'll give it to her again. All that for an orb of flower. Those waves look unplausibly large. Although I guess the size of the moon this world has, maybe those are pretty normal. Into the sewers. God, that looks so uncomfortable. Lucia's garden. Yeah. That's why you don't want to go into water in RPGs. You instantly die from massive oil slicks. Hold on to that one for now. I don't know if that was a healing one. I'm assuming that was healing.
Pardon my frankness, miss, but you're not allowed in the garden, I'm afraid.
Great. You're supposed to stealth around. Wool of pelt. How many we needed those? Need 5. Or they can see behind themselves. Run! Chest.
Ooh, presents.
$1,000. Score. I know, right? Should be, hey, I'm the princess. You can't tell me what to do.
Excuse me, Your Highness, but I cannot allow even you to crush my petals.
I want to break everything. Ugh. It's annoying. They put you so far away, too. Climb down a ladder, or climb up another ladder. And just put you, like, at the entrance or something. Seriously? I would have been pissed if they sent me away right there, because it's not like I had any way of controlling that. Treasure.
Aha!
250.
Excuse me.
Prizes and surprises.
Ah! Good. Somehow didn't get caught there. Mom keeps a lot of shit in her garden.
Excuse me.
I'm looking at the mini map. He was blending into those pots. Alright, one more trip. Should probably get the last of those pots. Unless there's a chest I missed somewhere. So we got like $2,000 so far. Nothing. I think we got everything. Basically done.
Excuse.
Alright. So now we gotta go. I'm assuming we're just leaving town now.
Oh, please let me go. I'm a good boy. I am.
I was wondering if he'd say something different than the princess. He does not.
Learn the legends of Sudeki by silhouette.
So what is the only like time? I figured after I saw that time button thing, it'd be a common like puzzle element, but I haven't seen it any other time. It's hot out here. She burned too much. You don't want her to, like, die of heat stroke or anything. I don't know if I'm going the right way here, but I mean, it's the only path I can see that I can go. It's not letting us go this way. Should give her more skill power. This one's too expensive. Haste could be useful, but 45 SP. And maybe I just give her more skill. Follow south to Shadani Mo and travel through Parham County and Lumina countryside. It's New Brightwater, but this is obviously south, so it's probably like a path somewhere this way that sends us to Shadani Mo. He took off with the engineer dude. We're just chasing after him. I'm assuming if there's any combat, it's gonna be pretty like limited combat, or maybe the first time you run into combat, he's gonna show up. Yeah, like pretty easy enemies. So many bats. Yep. Yeah, if you play as the princess, you're basically doing an FPS during battle. It's really weird. As they hid this game from your mom. With the cover like that, I'm not surprised. Little Johnny, what are you doing in your room? I'm playing a game, Mom. Can't come in.
Burn in hell, you fiends!
I think it really sucks is when you're trying to use one of those special attacks, like you cannot like turn your character. Like you can only use the left analog stick to move your character. So you have to kind of like, if you want to point it, you have to kind of move your character in a way, because of course you can't stay in place and move around. So you have to kind of like I want to hit a little bit to the right. It's like you try to move forward, but then you're moving past where you need to attack. It's really tough. I don't know, maybe if you go to first person view, maybe you can aim it. I haven't tried that. At least they tell you where you came from, so after battles you're like, oh shit, what direction did I come from? Oh, it's this arrow. So it could be very disorienting after a battle. Alright. I'll pause the timer for a second and grab a drink real quick, and I'll be back in just a second. She's scratching her ass. Showing off her assets. Alright, timer. I want to see that idle animation again. It looks like she was scratching her ass. She totally is. It's like looking around, it's like, oh, that feels good. Yeah, that does look like, looks like she's got a permanent wedgie going on over there. Is she running around with that thing? Hope I'm going the right way.
Amboss, Heron's skin trainer to the hinterlands. What sort of hide can you offer me?
I know, right? Everybody else is wearing like comfortable clothing. And they're like wearing like skin tight, you know. Like how are you supposed to move around these things? Definitely not still in that one. Yeah, the Reptuffalo pelt. Definitely don't get much here. This one, let's see. What is the other guy giving us for this one? This guy's supposed to be big with scales, but... Diodactyl. Okay, so he gives me slightly more the Diodactyl hide. The other guy was giving me 125. So it's not that much more with this guy. Still, I think I'm going to get better prices anywhere else. This guy definitely gives us the best for like the net stinger. And out of the ones I've seen with the aquatic claw shell, but goodbye. Still feels so out of place. Like, what? It just looks like oil rig in the middle of nowhere. But as soon as I start going through this door, the sky just changed. Circle strafe to win. I don't see any signs. What direction am I supposed to go? Was I able to go this way before? I think there was a cart in that direction before, so I'm assuming that's the way we gotta go. Do you think there'd be a sign or something saying, hey... So hit the save point while I'm here. The best part is they call her clothing a dress. If this is what are considered dresses in this game there. Only 15,000. We'll be there by tomorrow. Yeah, it's a silk dress, apparently, according to the armor list. What did I just cast there? Or did I just... must have accidentally clicked a button and used the, yeah, silk dress. Made from a fine enchanted silk, this expensive dress can only be afforded by a princess. I mean, there's not much of it. Yeah. I mean, she's got an armband. Her right arm is a dress. That's about it. Everything else, not so much. Brr.
Hello there. I am Farmer Avent, the greatest sheep herder in all Illumina. You want to see if you can beat my record time rounding up
God,
all
no.
these Eriskillian long hairs?
These mini games. Sure.
Great. If you beat my record, I'll give you a worthwhile prize. How much do you want to wager?
Gotta have to wager too. 100 florins.
The clock's ticking.
Hey, princess, do this shit. I'm not gonna make this. This is horrible. Not even close.
Bad luck. Best leave it to the professionals.
Kick the sheep, yeah.
Think you can beat me?
Westfield.
Come back in a few days if you ever think you can beat me.
Did you pay $100 to do his job? I know, right? Sucker born every minute. Path of Totems. An intent. It's not a good time to be living in such a remote settlement. Oh, I'll have to come back there at some point, I'm sure. I could probably go back now and the sheep will be back. Problem is, there's no save point, like, well, there was the save point I had saved, like, slightly before coming there, but... didn't reset anything.
Come back in a few...
In a few days. I mean, I guess I could always reload. Just to see what kind of prize we get. Can't carry any more skilling points. I can carry more healing ointments. Or is that not the path? What was this path over here? I think? Yeah, it was over here.
Burn in hell, you fiends!
Burn in hell! Wonder if I can, like, move some of the sheep around, like, closer to the entrance before I even start the, quest. To get some of these far ones. Cheese. Or maybe when you talk to them, it, like, resets all their positions.
Hello. The clock's...
It's 5 of them in one shot. That was much easier.
Well, blow me. Must be beginner's luck. Here's your prize. Come back sometime to give me a chance to reclaim my losses.
Hey, Cornhusker, how's it going? I am the ultimate hero. Well, blow me. Blow me, princess. No, sir. I will not. What did I get? I was like looking at chat anyways. What did we end up getting there? Would be some money. I don't know. 5,000 florins. Jeez. Scarecrow. Your turn. Forgot about this game. Oh, probably. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be. Maybe we'll be running to the gem merchant on the way to this place. Tumbleweed that was going by there. Shadanimo. That's we're heading the right way. I mean, obviously they wouldn't have let us go this way if it wasn't the right way. Path of Mo. to Mendrick's Little Bazaar. Right, Mendrick was the one with the that had a good gem price. Mendrick's Cave. Why is Mendrick's Cave like hidden away? Like, who can even get here except for us?
Someone to trade with. I came in here looking for a quiet, rent-free property from which I could sell a few simple staples. Unfortunately, that Kamo took exception to me offering cheaper goods than him, and he magically sealed my entrance.
How rude.
Oh, I only have a few things left, but you can have them cheap. It seems Kamo has the trading game all locked up.
Alright, so the gems, I guess would be, I'm assuming like marble shards counts as gems in this case. Yeah, marble shards with the first dude was like $100. Century Eye was 200, yeah, 385, so seems like this is definitely the place to sell gems. Oh, we'll have enough to buy some weapons anyways after this. We're only gonna hold on for that other dude. Now this would be considered like gems per se. Yeah, I know, right? Hold on to the Omnium. Forgot to see what he has. Forgot to see what he has to sell. Buy items. Let's drink. Skill potions. It's all skill stuff. At least he wasn't going hungry. He was getting huge shanks of meat there. How long was he in here? It's probably all salted meat and he was out of water. That would have been a horrible way to go down. Luna countryside. Got new enemies.
You will burn in the inferno.
Wow. Missed everything.
Fiends, leave this world.
Well, that was bloody. Bloody hell. The Orphan of Scion, or whatever the hell it is there. That one was more of like an adventure game, so I didn't consider it an RPG. Very little in the way of RPG elements from what I could see. Savior of the Shadani. Mo the Great Cat. Don't I have a... I think I have an eagle statue to turn in at some point when I get back to that eagle statue. Yeah, one eagle totem. Can't go here. I have to remember the spots that have those climbing things once we get access to, what's her face there. I gotta pick up a bunch of these wolf pelts too. Need 5 of those in total. Missed 1,000 arms. Been a long time. The game about talking to your dates about farting. All your dates are into farting for some reason. Yeah, the gun staff is pretty damn loud. Probably adjust that, maybe. Let's see, more power, more essence, new ability. All these abilities are expensive as shit. Especially since SP recovery isn't that good. If I find a new weapon, I might throw in like 2 like SP recovery gems onto it. So I can actually like, you know, recover some decent SP. Increase my power, but eh. Give more skill, I guess, for now. Yeah, I mean, it's the only one I have access to right now, but yeah, it's definitely weird playing an FPS RPG. I just left here like 5 seconds ago. I gotta fight again.
Burn in hell, you fiends!
Got him. Well, that should be 5 now. If not more. Yeah, 5. Alright, trade that into the tailor once we go back to the castle. Whenever that'll be. Yeah, whenever you enter an area, it seems like it spawns an encounter. If it's an area that'll give you an encounter. If you leave and come back. I should have put SP recovery on that other one. The other one does like more damage in like a short burst. More enemies. Oh no, we're gonna have a cutscene where Tal's gonna show up and save her ass. Even though we could totally just cast the spell and instantly win this. Oh, now we got the other dude. Oh, that's the same dude, right?
Sudeki, you are the successor of Lady Olivites, champion of magic, light, and beauty. Call upon her in sour times, and her mystical light will lift your spirit.
Yeah, I could have easily done this with a spell, but okay. I'll take a spirit strike. Witch armor. Aw, my silk dress is gone.
I don't understand what you mean.
They covered her ass a little more.
More. Come back. Tetsu.
Freeze the hearts of evildoers, O gentle Olivitus.
Yeah, it definitely does look like a gym outfit. Just ready for that workout. Well, if you walked in a gym like this... I'm surprised that she's wearing like more and not less like typical RPGs. Her suit was made by the Warlocks of Lyre and be worn by the female members of their military order. Bushes are weird. It's just like some weird see-through thing, but almost looks like a hidden object or something. Yeah. A little more sensible front too, but I guess other than that. Could have the tight spandex. Susto's Gorge. Webbits.
I'm sorry about these two. They don't quite understand yet. Some magical light spawn have driven the spider that guards our temple to attack the Shidani.
you a refugee as well?
All the furries.
We had to leave Shidani Mo because Queen Gara the spider doesn't like us anymore.
Oh, he's gonna go murder a spider. I know. It's very freaky looking. It's better than that fish lady, I guess. It's just to tease you. It's like you thought you were gonna get something. Nope. All that fast-moving water. Yeah, they could have easily just put like a small like texture animation there to make it look like it's moving, but no. Nobody's gonna look down here. Welcome to the Shananimo. They've been booted to the outskirts of the village.
Welcome to Kamos.
I wonder if I should buy curses the enemy, making them take double normal damage. Very powerful if used correctly. Now does that work with my own attacks too? Or just like other people's attacks? That works with my attacks, and that's definitely gonna be more powerful than what I'm using right now. This chainsword is better than what he's using right now. It only has room for like one extra thing. I have like one SP gain thing. It's expensive too. It's the most expensive weapon here. It's got strong as hell. What's the firing rate of my current weapon? Let's see. Yeah, this one's a fire rate of high. This one's fire rate of medium, so it would basically be the same fire rate as this thing. It's very slow, so yeah, it wouldn't be that good. The high firing rate, then I would potentially take it over this. Even though I'd obviously be losing some attack power. But if I get double attack, then in the end if I do more. But this with the medium, no. It's gonna be way too low. Unless like I take it, switch it, like hit the enemy with it, but then how long does that curse last, right? It's kind of a lot of money to spend to test. Hold off for now. I mean, it'd be better with your partners too, because you could do that, and then your partners would help out, kind of thing. He seems to sell the same weapons in any of the shops anyway, so there's no rush. Secret place of the Shidani people. Only Buki may enter. But Buki wouldn't have been able to see through that thing. But you don't want to, like... You want to get your legs thrashed by all the plants that you run into. Shidani people are an ancient race. Their lives are full of tradition and mysticism. Traditionally, the village has a chieftain and lore master who pass down their history and culture to the younger generation. Many of the villagers have left because of the recent troubles with the temple. As a result, the village is half deserted. Yeah, pretty much. It's like life savings. Hope you didn't need that. He's 1 day from retirement, and he'll never be able to feed himself. Yeah, probably, right. You know, game protagonists keep all the potters in high demand. Oh, the bell moves, but the actual, like... The ringer thing doesn't move at all. Still hate how she climbs a ladder. That just looks like the most uncomfortable thing. Yep.
Hey there, are you a warrior? I'm gonna be a famous hero one day.
Uh-huh. What makes you so sure?
I am dedicated to the art of swordsmanship.
You are welcome here as a friend of the Shidani.
Shidani.
You will need weapons and armor to enter the temple.
But what are you selling?
Weapons and armor of the highest caliber.
Why?
There are depraved creatures in the temple. They are a sign from the gods. If you want the edge in combat, Get your equipment enchanted.
Wait, I thought you were selling weapons and armor, not enchantments. Should put another spirit bite on this one. Yeah, let's do that. 500 bucks. Get my SP back twice as fast. Just throw on this one too while we're at it. Yeah, he had a good design. It's a lot bigger than the inside, jeez. An entire cavern down here, what the hell? Thought it'd be like a little hut. It's like, no. It's got this entire humongous warehouse down here. No, I guess she can't push and pull things. She's a frail woman. But, you know, she totally can't use her magic to move that stuff.
What are you whippersnappers staring at? Once I was a fine warrior with a sword at my side, just like you young ones.
Oh, yeah, that kind of goat sound coming out of him there. I know, right? You a warrior.
One day you will get old and life won't seem so funny.
He was the goat.
Hey there, are you a...
Down, boy.
Only those sent by Carrick Law are allowed in the temple.
Oops.
I know that face. You were the princess. Have you come here to fight?
Yes, can you give me any advice?
Listen well. We call the creatures in the temple Arcanites. You may know them as a type of light spawn. They are fast and vicious, but they are not invincible.
They're not. You direct me to the temple?
The temple is located at the far side of the village, beyond the yellow flag. The village elders you can find beyond the red flag. 2 men came by not long since. They probably visited Carrick Law, the village elder, before being allowed into the temple.
Alright, guess we're going to the temple. I have to revisit everything else, obviously.
Hail, friends. You come here in dark times.
Friends.
Our village is in grave danger.
It's only one of us.
Monsters unlike any normal creatures have descended upon us.
Sounds bad. Tell me more.
The spiders we fought were huge. One bite could paralyze even the strongest warrior. As for the other creatures, I swear they were not of this world.
I picked the wrong time to visit.
By Tetsu, we will not be defeated! Watch your back!
Aha!
Oh, we like raid their coffers and they're gonna pay for the inn using the money that we just stole.
What house is yours, friends? I am Nikini.
Bikini? Any relation to Bikini?
Of course. It's small but comfortable.
Yeah. Like 2 nights worth of stay for free. It'd be funny if every time we stay a night, it just gets thrown into the chest, and we just loot the chest and keep using the same money. The elders are that way. There's Hill and the Shidani markets. It's the battle for Temple Mo. The market has fallen on hard times. So I don't know what these things are for. I'm assuming it's used to summon, maybe it's gonna be an event and then we can summon people to that spot. Throne of Mo. Where is Mo? There's teaching scrolls about the Shidani history. Hey, Baines. Yeah, probably for a little longer. Treasure.
Oh, presents!
We all thought that moving the crystal would mean we would invite more monsters, but if anything, it's had the opposite effect.
Well, that one specifically. Most innkeepers don't have a chest with money that you can just walk in and grab. It's carved Mafu and Tamista inside the heart on this tree. It's a tree. It was like a bone. Green stew. It smells strange. Green stew. Best kind. Tasty.
Hello there, I'm Tamista. You'll have to excuse me. I'm very busy cooking. My goodness, do these warriors eat? I don't know where they put it all.
Phew, you mean people eat that?
Cheeky scamp. I'm a very good cook, I'll have you know.
What's cooking?
Fresh fish and spider ducks.
Spider ducks?
Powerful potion. I need a few more ducks, though. I don't suppose you could find me some more, could you?
It's a spider duct. They're like a tear duct from a spider. Spiders cry. Or is it like where the where the silk comes from. Are those supposed to be like spinnerets or something? No, shopkeeper duck. Let's bring him the head of that innkeeper. It's like, no, not this kind of duck.
Prizes and surprises.
Can't make the soup taste worse. It's supposed to be potions, though. Mafu.
There must be someone with the will to fight left in this village.
Not me, though. No will for me. Where are all the warriors?
Many have turned away from the struggle. Those of us left are on our last legs.
Where's the rest of the Shidani tribe?
The weak-minded fools think they will be safe if they simply run away. But this is the start of something big.
Yeah, it can't be the best tasting things. You also have food poisoning from the green soup. We keep feeding them more healing elixir and they keep dying. I don't know what's going on.
Welcome. We are all
Snake
grateful
Man.
that Illumina has finally heard our call. Sending you is a great honor indeed, Princess.
When do my friends pass this way?
Your friends are already at the temple entrance with Buki. Take this spear as a sign that you are welcome to fight alongside our warriors in the temple.
Hunting spear. You can tell me about Buki.
Buki was orphaned many years ago when a
She
great
must be
plague swept through this land.
the one.
However, due to Malik's instruction, she will be one of our greatest warriors.
Don't mind me, just stealing your shit.
Oh, presents.
Big ass seeds. Well, Carrick Lore was the one with the deep voice.
I am Malik, elder of the Shidani people. Stay a while, and I will explain more about our history.
You can tell me about the Shidani people. And can you put that club down? You look like you're about to bash my head in.
Our ancestors knew the world of Sudeki would be destroyed if Haigu was allowed to rule.
Tell me about the Arcanites.
They come in many forms and have many names. They are a sign that the world is in terrible danger.
Goodbye. It's like everybody have to hold on to their weapons in this game. All the soldiers in the pub holding on to their swords. Like, it's like, what are they doing? Yeah, there's a warrior tribe, so It's like I can reach you with my weapon. Which looked like it was made of bone or something. Leg bone of a great beast, so it's just showing off his prowess.
Halt! Do you have Carrick's blessing to enter the temple?
I have the spear, stab. I'm to join my friends in fighting for the temple.
Ah, you carry his hunting spear as a sign of his blessing. Then may the gods look upon you with favor. A royal princess here in our village. We are honored. I am Campos, Master Stonemason. You are welcome here in Shadanimo.
Am I now? You can tell me about these carvings.
My family has always worked on these carvings. These heads represent the 4 champions of Omnia.
Tell me about the Arcanites.
Humans call them Lightspawn. They are born of the sunlight, but carry blackened souls.
There's really not a lot of conversation options in these games. Pretty much every NPC has like 2 lines of dialogue.
You are welcome to fight alongside me. I will need help against the Guardians of the Temple, for they have turned against us. The crystal must be kept safe. But you still have much to prove before I will allow the crystal to be taken back to Illumina.
That is why we are here, to help. We need the crystal safe. And the castle is, I assure you, the safest place to keep it.
There you are, Tal. I've been looking everywhere for you.
What are you doing here?
I came to help.
On your own?
Yes, on my own. So what's the plan?
I don't have time to argue with you, Ailish. Just go home. Please?
I'm sorry, Ailish, but you are the princess. You can't stay. It's too dangerous.
It's for your own good. What if something happens to you?
It might just as easily happen to me on the way back to the castle.
Yeah,
Young
jeez.
princess sent into the unknown by a member of the elite guard and the trusted science officer. Now that would not look good in front of the queen, would it?
I have work to do.
You are the soldier, Tal. If Ailish stays, then she's your responsibility. Excuse me, Your Highness.
Come on.
Wait! I haven't told you the plan! Elko and Buki are going to secure the top half of the temple, which means we get to clear the ground floor.
Nope. I mean, these two are about together, I guess. If I was just like climbing with just her hands, you know, the guy just used the jetpack to get up there. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so staying at the inn didn't heal Tal at all, which is pretty stupid. All this time since I like stayed at the inn, he hasn't healed up at all. He just came all the way here half dead. I could just cast a heal spell on him, so it's not the worst thing, I guess. Does he, did he get any experience with me, like, leveling up? I got XP. No, he did. Okay, I got 1 level. I might have been from before, though. More power, more power. More power. Nope. Trying to talk to this guy. Bah. Where's the dude go? Was there just this dude and I just couldn't see his hair? I don't know. Whatever. Spooters.
You will burn in the inferno. This one's just for you.
Which is because a lot of hit points. Casting time on this is too slow. Level up. Look for magically hidden objects. Especially, yes, I know how to do that. Thank you. Just in case you forget how to do this, you haven't been constantly doing it up to this point. More power. More essence. I mean, I can't constantly use my skill, considering, you know, boss requirements. Let's increase my power. Fancy sounding harp. Can't do anything with this. We go any further in here. Let's see if we can go back to town and get to that one. Oh, maybe not. So go back to that place where we needed Tal to move around some of the boxes, but I guess I gotta wait till I'm done this dungeon. I know, right? I love how she snaps her fingers and things just get destroyed and he just kicks everything. Fountain room. Water in this room seems to have a magical aura to it. Fully healed. Alright, so we clearly can't do anything with this climb. Oh. Maybe the engineer dude can do stuff with those crystals. No way there's a ladder here unless whenever you use these crystals you have a chance of falling. All the stuff we're gonna need Buki for. Came down from here. Remember that corner. So easy to get turned around.
Burn in hell, you fiends!
Rip. Game's definitely struggling right now. Better I'm attacking slower. Oh no, okay. I thought the frame rate had gone down or something, but no. Sounded like we were slowed. So it's just attacking a little slower than normal. Man, we're just leveling up like crazy. Get more SP. I mean, what does he have ability-wise right now? He's got a shield thing. Could be useful. He's got an attack. Fury of the Earth, striking the target from any distance. This is Blade forward, attacking enemies directly in front of him. This is Blade Dance. Smooth sword slicing anyone in his path. Control him with the left thumbstick. The higher resistance, the more damage he inflicts. This is the will upon his blade, causing it to damage to stun enemies around him. More HP. Only because it's not a tough fight. I'm doing most of the damage anyways with my my nukes, so Guy really doesn't have much to do. Picked up a handful of blue incense. That sounds dangerous. Why? There's literally 2 of us, and each of us have 2 hands. God, I love gaming logic. Do we want to go green or purple first? Let's go purple. Should have gone green. We get to try out the new characters now. Buki. She got Calamarca. It's got a proton phaser, an ion fluxinator. High fire rate, low fire rate, high critical. This one penetrates opponents. Cybernetica is a volley of explosive pulse charges in the white arc in front of them. Whereas a supercharged bolt of energy sears into the path. Soul party members, which enables them to inflict double damage on their enemies. Could be useful. There's negative status effects into positive ones. Red's immunity, those negative statuses. This is basically like that Eternal Quest, like reverse status effect thing. Yeah, it seems like it. I wonder if we're ever going to have a team of 4, or if we're only ever going to have a team of 2. Seems like the game is definitely built around the whole team of 2 thing. It's probably just going to keep like switching back and forth. Maybe we'll have like, you know, like Elka will go with Tal at some points, that kind of thing. Just a single grenade size shot exposing the contact. Higher his essence, the more damage he inflicts. How did we get in here? Like came out of this thing. We phased through the wall, I guess. She doesn't have that walk that she had during that cutscene at the beginning of the game.
It seems we are blessed.
What's her abilities? Spirit Wind. Okay, this is like a healing. Storm Kicks. 80. Looks like she gets a good chunk of health when she levels up, though. Or, like, puts points into it or whatever. Weird way of climbing. He uses jetpack. Can he use a jetpack here? No. Only during that cutscene he was able to use it. Other things, like, no, he can't climb this. Only she can. Serving fuel. I mean, doesn't seem like you could stick lots of fuel into that little tiny thing. Must be crystal powered or something. Try out the combat, I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't like melee characters. Damn. It's badass. Boosh. Missed.
The spirits guide this wind to us. Breathe deep, my friends. Ouch! Yeah, that thing is super slow, but satisfying that. They do look fun.
Everybody kicks the stuff except for him. Princess snaps her fingers, everybody else kicks it. He just, like, swipes it with his hand. Seems like that would hurt. Missed. I just missed. Okay, somehow still hit that thing. You missed with that thing. Knockback on this thing is awesome. If there's like things that make it go faster, increase the speed somehow, will be really good. Use the gold crystal on the floor to fuel up his rocket pack. Okay, there we go. It was rocket fuel. Whee! I can see what's going on there because that. Some dragon door has been unlocked. Would be nice. I mean, there's gonna be different weapons too, so potentially there's gonna be a weapon that has, you know, similar power but faster reload time, but
What in the heavens is this?
the heavens is this? I think these are probably best to give to Eilish. Since she only gets like 7 per level up. Seems like everybody else gets like more. Like he probably gets 16 per level up. So I'm assuming anything you have like at your base, he probably gets a lot of skill every level up. He has 100 at level 1. There is a haste ability with what's her face with Eilish, so haste with that gun might be a good combination. Assuming they get to, you know, fight together.
Let's put a little lead in the air to see what falls over.
So satisfying. Level up. It's 50 per level. He only gets 8 attack power. Maybe it's a good idea to give it to him too. Let's get some power. Her. More power.
Looks good.
Shalize. More strength, less critical. 3 slots. Just Wolverine now. That music. Sounds like a freaking alarm going off every time it gets to that part. It is very loud. What happens now? I ran out of juice. Am I just stuck here? Okay, I can just fall down. Okay, so I go from this side and she goes from the other side, it looks like. Oops, did I not refill completely? It's gotta be hard on the arms. Oh, the animation just stops completely if you stop moving. Like, at least give some sort of animation. Doesn't look like it's just frozen there. It's so weird. Like, there should be some sort of idle, like... I mean, it looks like you're always stopped in the exact same spot, too. Like, if I move a little bit, she does this move until she's exactly in this spot, so... It wouldn't have been hard to have some sort of idle animation when you're not moving. It's really weird. Oh, we're back to the other team. Didn't even notice.
You will burn in the inferno! Get back, or I'll toast your soul!
Teleporters are annoying. Stop that. Stop it. That is super annoying. We're trying to hit them, he just like teleports away. It's like, alright. Guess we're not hitting him anymore. Statue of Mo. All hail Mo. This Mo definitely has big feet. This game was hyped back in the day. It's one of those games you never hear about, but it's pretty decent. It's got some nice atmosphere. Graphically, it's pretty good. Voice acting is... it's okay. It's a product of its era. Give you some nice variety between, like, you know, if you want to play FPS or like hack and slash, which is always a weird choice. It's got boobs, yep, it's definitely like that should be a quote on the box. It's got boobs. Yeah, exactly. It's a 5 out of 5 according to Maxim. It's the source of gaming journalism right there. Let's have things step on these, or... I'm assuming I need these things in the right area. This one needs to go to the other spot. This one in that corner. Okay, sometimes it won't let me like grab it. Like it try to grab it and it like ungrabs it for some odd reason. Couldn't you just cast this spell to burn that? But infinitely faster. Another cutscene.
There you are.
Am I glad to see you two again.
Through this door lies the Shadani crystal. It is guarded by Gara, Queen of Spiders, an ancient ally of the Shadani people. Since the arrival of the Lightspawn, Gara has been driven to the edge of insanity.
We're gonna all fight her at the same
children
time.
hunt us down, and she will fight until the last to protect the crystal.
We can defeat her together.
No. Gara is as much a Shadani warrior as I am. She has lived alongside us for so long that I cannot allow her to die at the hands of strangers.
What?
I will face Gara alone. When she is laid to rest, you can claim the Shadani crystal and return it to the safety of the castle. But it will remain the property of the Shadani people.
That is madness, Buki. We came here to help you.
Then you must respect my beliefs. I am as much from the world of animals as you are from that of men.
Rawr.
This is our way. Gara will die mercifully at my hand. May Mo be with you.
can't, kind of hurt.
I am the one.
Is she invulnerable? Seriously? Or am I actually doing damage? It's just not visible right now. Nope, did no damage. Sucked. Okay, I'm not doing any damage. If I need her to like ram into things, I guess. Ow. Yeah, this is going well.
Abandoned me. When I attack, even the heavens scream.
Barely doing any damage. Slow sucks. Ow. I think it sucks that you can't change your equipment when you're in battle, so you don't have the right stuff ready for this boss fight, which you have no idea how the boss fight's going to go before you start it. It's like, anti-slow might be good here. Oh, you don't have that equipped already? Well, too bad. So close. See the Vampire Fang Scroll. Queen down. It's been a lot easier with a gun. It's pretty rude.
Whoa! I thought it was still alive! Is it me, or did the ground just move then? Uh-oh.
Look out, there's more coming!
We really don't need this again.
Out, everyone! Let's just get out of here! This way! We can...
Ah! Where are they all coming from? We'll be eaten alive!
We're not cooked yet. I hope you got to head for heights, because the only way is up.
Yeah!
Yeah, he's also got a jetpack, so it's one of those like fantasy sci-fi kind of combo fantasy settings. Well, they're all dead. Rip. Game over, man. Ninjas. Do we get sent to another dimension now? Going back 50 years or something.
That was absolutely amazing. We were there and then...
We were there.
Here.
This doesn't look like Illumina to me.
Canadian accent of his.
We are in the realm of shadows, where Mo was to lead my ancestors to safety. It's just as it was described in the scriptures. I am blessed, for now I truly walk in heaven.
I don't know about heaven, but I simply must investigate. There's a path up ahead. Let's see if we can get our bearings.
We got a full party now. It almost sounds like a French-Canadian accent. The way he like says there instead of there. He has this accent like he's speaking with a French accent. But trying to hide it. To find a save point. It's hoping there'll be a save point down there so I can call it a night. But the game's like, no, you're gonna keep going whether you like it or not. Can I? It's really annoying that you can't heal outside of battle. So stupid. At least not, you know, with spells. I don't think we want to go that way. Run. Ow. You know, let's not shoot them or anything, let's just run right through them. Good save point. Alright, so let's make a save here. Making some good progress in this game so far. We finally have the full party now, and at least. Now that the true game starts. So we'll stop the timer there. And yeah, we'll call it for tonight. So I'll be back on again tomorrow, around noon or so. Oh, I just like shoots his gun. But so far, the game's okay. I mean, I really didn't know what to expect going into this game, so we'll find out more tomorrow. I have no idea how long this game is either. Can't see being super long, being a kind of hack and slash RPG thing, but who knows. So let's see who can raid up there before we head out. Who's still online? Oh, thanks for everybody for stopping on by. It's fun. Who's online? I've got Sharpie started up with some Game Gear After Dark, so we'll raid up Sharpie. We should go from there. So everybody have a fantastic night, and I'll see you tomorrow for the continuation of Sudeki. Have a night, guys. See you next time.